Oh, good evening, gamers. Sorry. Rosie is yelling, yay. Do you want to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay, come here. Wait, hold on. Come here. Can you say hello, gamers?
Hello, gamers.
You're so silly. Hello. Mander says hi. Say hi.
Hi.
She's eating an ice pop. It fell on me just now. Yeah, gamers. Do you like your ice pop? What color is your ice pop?
Purple and blue.
What color was it before you ate all of it?
Rainbow.
Yeah. Thank you for unlocking Breath of Fire 4 for us. I will say, that was a pretty cool thing to wake up to. What's it say on your popsicle stick? It says, stand up for what you believe in. That's some life advice right there. Stand up for what you believe in. What do you believe in?
Princess dress and a castle and a crown and makeup and pink veil.
That's what you believe in?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Is that good?
What's your favorite thing in the world?
Princesses.
Princesses. That's fair.
Mama, it's time to blue now.
It did. I cannot believe.
Now.
It's funny to me because, like, I don't really push the princess thing, but she loves princesses.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do. You saw it right as you were going to bed. Dang, you were up late. I saw it as soon as I woke up.
No, I threw up that week.
Do they know that you threw up last week? I didn't even know you threw up last week.
I did.
I did?
Uh-huh.
I don't think it was last week.
That's right.
What?
And then, not this week, not this week, not this week.
Do you just like talking? I know, you're getting all this tea.
This.
Yeah, it's 6. I'm good. How are you, Kyrick? I don't think Rosie did throw up.
You?
Where did you throw up, by the way?
When I was in bed.
Oh my god, honey, that was like 2 months ago. That was 2 months ago.
2 months ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago, baby. I remember that. That's when we all had the flu.
Did you throw up?
I didn't throw up, no. Just chilling. Good. Sorry, Rosie's yapping. Okay, hey, so it's time for you to get your jammies on? Yeah. Okay, what do you want to say? Do you want to say bye-bye? I have it right here. You want to say bye-bye?
Bye-bye, good night. Bye-bye.
The last end of that was gibberish.
Gaga.
I loves you.
Mama.
Mama?
Mama.
Mm-hmm.
Mama.
Oh my gosh, you've danced tomorrow, okay? Is it so exciting? You have dance! Oh my gosh.
That's good.
Yeah, you're tired. Okay. Yeah, time flies when you're throwing up. Yeah, we all had the flu, like, back when I was playing 13 Sentinels.
Bye-bye.
I know, honey. Here, Dada can come get you now, okay?
Bye-bye.
They already heard you say bye-bye. Do you want to lay on me?
I'll be good to...
Anyways, yeah, I woke up this morning and I saw... Yeah. I saw Breath of Fire 4 was released on GOG, which is a huge win.
Is that Ruby?
Yeah, Ruby made that. Isn't it cool? It's a giraffe.
It's
Yeah.
very small.
It's very...
Is it a baby one?
Yes, it's a baby one.
Poo-poo.
Oh my gosh. Whenever she's near the microphone, she just wants to talk about poop. And you know what? I kind of get it.
Pee-pee.
No, not pee-pee. Don't talk about pee-pee. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're losing your mind, huh? Ducky. Remember last year when I tried to stream when it was just me and her, and I was trying to do a charity stream? That was like a year ago. I'm looking back on that and I'm like, how did I manage that? Because I don't think I made it very far. Actually, I remember we got this really honey. I'm gonna tell a story about you because I remember we have this clip of her because she kept talking about a ghost, and she still has her tiny voice, but there's this clip of her. She's like, "Bye bye, ghost," and the way she says it is it's so sweet. I don't want your little baby voice to go away. You have a cute baby voice.
Ghosty.
Yeah. Okay, go get Dada.
Ghost.
Go. Oh, do you want to say ghost? Say bye-bye, ghost.
Bye-bye, ghost.
You said it really quiet, though, so...
No, you don't yell that.
No, we don't need to yell in front of the microphone because everybody...
Bye-bye, ghost.
Okay, bye-bye, ghost. Bye. Bye. Oh, my gosh. Whew. Yes. So now that I'm not as distracted, let's start up. Bye-bye, ghost. Oh, thank you, Fainris. And also, Aaron, thank you for 42 months. Oh, no. Wait, did you get in? You got in. Bye, honey. I love you. Good luck. But yeah, I woke up this morning to the wonderful news of Breath of Fire 4 getting released on GOG. And I've had a couple of people who are like, B, you did this, you made this happen. And I was like, don't toot my horn too much, okay? No. Do I think that maybe I've been loud about Breath of Fire deserving a little more attention? Yes. Because, you know, I did play it. But, I don't know. I don't know that I think it's a collective thing. And, I'm really excited to see that people can play it. I think people don't understand how GOG works, though, because I see a lot of people kind of being like, oh, well, I wish it was Breath of Fire 3 instead. And it's like, well, it isn't, because, like, there was a PC version of Breath of Fire 4. So they're just, you know, they're just bringing that back, essentially, and making that accessible. I think it'd still be great if Capcom went in and remastered those games, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Dragon Quarter ever had a port to the PC. How does GOG work? So it is DRM free. So that basically means that like digital license management isn't as much of a thing. Like, you don't have as many limitations to playing. Like, I think with Steam, for example, you have to be connected to the internet to play certain titles because of the DRM stuff. I'm not the best at explaining that, though. But GOG is pretty cool because their main goal is preservation of a lot of these titles that very much can get lost in the sauce of things. And so I'm just happy to see it. I know as soon as Dino Crisis had their remaster come out a couple months ago, I said on stream, I was like, I think this means we have a really large chance for Breath of Fire, and there we go. So yeah, it's funny you bring that up, Dragon. So there's this guy who used to work for Capcom. I think he recently went to another company. He's a huge Breath of Fire fan, and I follow him on Twitter. And he's the one who, like, petitioned to get all of those soundtracks put up on Steam, but that's as far as he could get up there. Like, he tried to do other stuff, so... Yeah, Matt, yeah, Wiggins, yep. Also, hello, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. Rezo, thank you for gifting a sub. Hold on. Oh, I see that what you posted, Jibcat. It's cute. I have a shirt like that. GOG saved one of my favorites, Alpha Protocol, after it got delisted for silly music rights. That's so cool. Zafty, thank you for the Prime sub. Hype train. Oh my god, guys! Maybe I can get the frog. Maybe I can do it.
Hype train started.
I've been forgetting I have a Prime sub too. I feel bad, I always forget. Thank you. I'll say there's another discourse going on that's kind of frustrating to observe. And first of all, I want to say I'm really excited to see how well received Expedition 33 is. It's gotten great reviews. Everybody I know who is playing it is absolutely obsessed with it. I'm going to play it at some point. I'm not in a rush to do it because I'm seeing some weird discourse on that, and it is just people being like, well, this is what Final Fantasy should be. It's like, no, Expedition 33 is its own thing. And Expedition 33 exists how it is because of Final Fantasy. Like, do I hope that Expedition 33 influences and shapes the next game and how Square carries on with development of games and stuff? Absolutely. But like, I don't know. There's some stuff I've seen that I'm like, oh my god, shut up. Not playing Expedition 33 until I play the other ones first. Oh my god, there's no other ones. What's up, Vicious? Oh, me too, Fainris. By the way, GG Prash. I think Prash won marbles last time too. Prash, Delicious, Manders, Fainris, Sness. Top 3 or top 5. Let's do one more. Expedition 32 was a classic. Let me see. Flying Bumbling Rainbow. Oh my gosh, Nevik! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You started Mystic Quest last night. Oh my gosh, you're in for a good time. I enjoyed that one a lot. Good music, right? I'm turning 32 next month, and I keep thinking about that while I'm playing it. Oh my god, I would be toast because I'm 35. So, I turned 36 in a couple months. Oh god, it's 2 months! Almost exactly! Yesterday was 2 months. And the sequel. You're tired but doing, I'm very tired too. You're watching, I'm sorry that happened to you, Shiny. I used to have that happen to me a lot when I lived in the city, and thankfully now it doesn't. 36 Club? Hell yeah. Oh, we're actually really close. I think, what is it, level 4 to get the frog? I feel like the world is against me trying to get the frog emote. I'm not sure, Onyx. I think Unreal 3 sounds right. Okay, no more gifting. No more gifting after this, because now we're at level 4. No more. No. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs, Cody, and thank you for the bits, Randy. You'll be 33 in July. Actually, I did do math to figure that out. No, it's funny you say that, Zafty. So what happened to me last year, when I turned 25, I spent the entire year before thinking or not 25, 35. Oh my God. See? It all blends together. But I spent all of my 34th year thinking that I was already 35. So when I turned 35, I was really confused because I was like, wait a second, I've been 35. So I think that's just like being 30 in a nutshell. Thank you guys for all the bits. You gotta stop. You gotta stop it though. And I actually mean that because we don't want to get more than a level 4. Don't do it. Thank you. A t-shirt and knee-length shorts. Right, exactly. That's exactly why those conversations matter. Quick end stream, that will fix it? No, it won't. You can get hype trains offline. I've had it happen before and I'm like, what are you guys doing? You have to stop. No, but that's what happened last time, Nevik. That's exactly what happened last time, and I wasn't able to. Every time, because everybody always backseats the hype train thing. Last time people pushed it to level 5, and I don't know. Oh, you went past it? I don't know. I think we're good. I think we should. I don't know. Is everybody in, by the way? Does anybody else want to hop in here? I don't see... There's some marbles. Anyways, yeah. I really look forward to playing Expedition 33. I think it's going to be great when I finally get to it. I think that I am going to really enjoy it. Because the big thing that I worry about right now is everybody's talking it up. And there's so much expectation and so much just like balancing on it. And I don't want to sell people on it. I don't want to be sold on it. I just want to play it for what it is and feel the feelings that I get from it. But I will say, from what I've seen and from what I have played when I played the like pre stuff that I had access to, it's a very beautiful game. It's very beautiful. Yeah, and I'll have to do it on stream. I don't actually know what is going on with me, and I'm probably gonna have to consult with my doctor, but my motion sickness is now affecting me outside of gaming. So like the past 3 days while driving around, I've gotten really, really sick in the car. Not like throwing up or anything, but motion sickness and stuff. So it's rough. I'm annoyed for like 6 months, nothing I cared about released, and then 3 separate games came out in a week that I want to play. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, it's wild. Jurassic, thank you for the bits. How are you doing? It's a lot. Oh, Nevik, thank you. Okay. Everybody, if you're already subbed, just put Steve's in the chat. Nobody gift anything now. No bits, no nothing, because we're at level 5, and if we go above, we lose the frog. You can turn on a setting to have the game do most of the QTEs for you if you struggle to do the QTEs because of a disability or suck at yeah, that's really nice. I'm really happy about that because I don't think I'd be good at that. No one move. Yeah, everybody. Just Steves. I just got 8 Steves since Hype Train started. Ooh! Nice. So I am hoping I can do Dawn of... or Soul of Rebirth. I realized I didn't really set my characters up for this, so we might be a little bit fucked. I didn't really make sure they had equipment and stuff set up for this, which may make it rough, but, you know, we'll do what we can do. What is this, Steve? Steve is one of my emotes. Steve is a weapon from Dark Cloud. And he's like the central figure of the channel right now. I don't even exist. Everything is Steve. There we go. Those are Steve's. He's a slingshot. No matter what, next week we are starting Final Fantasy Legend. I am going to be backseated through playing Final Fantasy Legend by my favorite saga sicko, Joey, aka Cerulean Skies Live. I'm really excited because Joey is funny as hell and he knows a lot about this game. I know there's a bunch of you who know exactly who he is. There's a lot of you who don't, but you know, I think it's gonna be fun. I don't know if we're gonna do it in one stream. It'll probably end up being two, but yeah. One of your favorite villains is in that game? FF Legend? Really? That's interesting. Saga Sickos Unite, hell yeah. If I ever got a new frog, would it be Steve? I feel like I'm obligated at this point, if I got a new frog, to name it Steve. All right, I'm gonna start up the race. Good luck, everybody. I don't have any other names. I feel like Steve would probably be a better name for like a Pac-Man frog. What if it's a girl frog? I mean, Sid actually may be a girl. Potentially. And I mean, I don't think it matters much. Super Steve. But yeah, no, I think if I ever got another Pac-Man frog, I would name that Steve specifically. Did the music stop? What's going on? Oh no, it's there. I hope you'll get your frog. Thank you, Le Dragon. I hope so too. We'll find out in like a minute. Oh, I didn't do the little thing, but I did post another video of the FF2 playthrough today on, and you know, it's edited down and stuff. So it's pinned. If you haven't already, leave a little like. If you guys watch it, leave a comment. Those all help. I think it's like under 25 minutes. They've been a lot shorter than I thought they would be. There's an emote from this hype train that I will use to torment someone. What? Oh my god, here we go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please. Please. Oh, it's not the frog. Oh. There it is. What is... They ate? Okay, that's actually a really funny emote. Okay, I got an actual queen. One day, guys. One day we will do it. I'm sad. Well, thanks anyways. You all tried. We'll try again someday. Wait, Randy, I've been wanting to... I remember you saying when you were gonna move, but I have goldfish brain. What month was it you were moving? Last time I was in a hype train, I got one called Down Bad. Ooh. Oh, I like that one. Down Bad's cute. End of May, beginning of June. Ooh. I might have to hit you up because there's like a convention that's going to be happening close to me. It is a retro gaming convention, and like when I say it is close to me, I can walk to it. And I just, it'd be nice to have someone to go with. I mean, other than my husband, obviously. Last night I witnessed a golden hype train for the first time. Oh yeah, golden kappa. Yeah, those are fun. I've gotten them a few times. It's not in my kitchen. No, I'm not. It's not in my kitchen. Yes, that's a convection. Well, except mine isn't. Oh. You were in first for a millisecond, but it can change anytime. You never know. Oh my god, I'm typing in the chat. There we go. nice though. I didn't work. I took today off. I'm trying to take a little more time here and there to just kind of have a day off and chill. My daughters had a family picnic at school, so we went there for lunch. We brought them lunch and sat outside. It was beautiful outside. And then afterwards we went to a thrift store, and because they were still at school, I could actually look around and there was no rush or nobody like begging me to buy something that's ridiculous. Like, it was really, really nice. So whatever of those you don't have would be what you have to vie against. Let's see here. I have an actual queen. I don't have down bad. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I don't have down bad. They ate. Nope. I have pack it up. Oh, respectfully, no is good. No, I don't have that. I don't have any, it seems. Spit the truth, plot twist, her mind. There's so many. GG, shiny. Dragon, Zafty, Vicious, Nevik. Oh my god, everybody else pretty much died. Everybody got in too late. You guys are doing the thing. Alright. What's up? I gotta exit out of marbles. What do you mean, raffle what? What's wrong? Do you see something out of place? What was that explosion? Oh, I put the explosion there when we had the hot take zone. And I've just left it there. Sometimes if you get lucky and I switch over to the game. Oh, it didn't happen. Sometimes it happens here too. Yeah, I agree. I think it is core. Hey, what's up, Renegade Johnny? This is the inside of a whale. I mean, this is part of FF2, so, you know, it's canon. It's Is it really an RPG if you're not going... Can we bring that back? I honestly, I need JRPGs to bring back the trope of being inside of a whale. Yeah, but Monstro, they definitely tamed it down. They didn't want you to, like, really, really think about where you're at. I mean, I'm not surprised they don't have uvulas. Their mouth is big. They don't need it. I guess I should start up and do my recording. Hey, y'all. So last week I beat Final Fantasy II's base game, and today we're going to be playing Soul of Rebirth. So if you don't know what Soul of Rebirth is content that shows up post-game. This is only available in the GBA version and the PSP version. Unfortunately, it did not make it to, what is it? The Pixel Remaster. I was having a brain fart there. You bought Breath of Fire? Hell yeah. So you got the GOG version? It's a good one. Yeah, I didn't like Monstro. I had a rough time with that. Now, it really sucks when it comes down to finding any kind of information on the development for Soul of Rebirth. Because there doesn't seem to be any kind of information that I could find. And maybe that's something I'll just have to look better at and try and dig up, but unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much. The whole concept of this is that you are the fourth party members of the game that died. And there's some more to it, obviously. We'll get there, you'll see. I actually think that what this does for the story of FF2 makes it a lot better. But I'm going to admit, because I have goldfish brain, we may have some issues with actually progressing in it, because I don't think I equipped everyone. I think that we may have an issue with getting our ass kicked, potentially. So we'll just see how it goes. Wish me luck. There's a whale dungeon in Alundra too. Or there would be if I acknowledged its existence. It's funny, I got Alundra 2 before I got 1, and then everybody told me Alundra 2 sucks. One day I'll find out. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. I don't think there is. I guess we'll fire it up. Alundra 2 is a very different style of game compared to the first one. It even looks very different. Because isn't it 3D versus 2D? Hopefully you guys can hear the game. It seems like it should be good. I have a soft spot for Alundra 2. It's trying something. Does it hit? Not quite. But I admire its weirdness. Yeah, it seems like it's just... It's kind of like Dragon Quarter. You know, like the response that I have picked up from Dragon Quarter, and now that I've played the first 4 games in that series, is that, you know, they hit a very, very good path of what works. And they had a solid fan base of people. And then they just decided, we're gonna go 3D on the next game. And we're gonna change a lot of things. And I think that that kind of crushed it. I think if Dragon Quarter wasn't a Breath of Fire game, it would probably be revered highly. But, you know, what we've learned from hardcore fan bases is that, unfortunately, especially when you get that far in to establishing a series, that fan base gets so particular about, you know, what the expectations are to make that game truly a part of the whatever the series is. I think I'm gonna like Dragon Quarter, personally. And who knows, maybe I'll like Alundra too. That's hard to say. Jay Ramsey, thank you for 2 years. Oh my god, it's been 2 years? How's it going? Yeah, Chrono Cross versus Trigger. Yep. Without the OST to... Ooh, yeah. Okay, I guess let's do Soul Rebirth. Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Oh. What is this place? Am I dead? What's that noise? Is someone there? Warden? Not much for talk. Then let's see how you bleed. I'll not flee before a shade of the Empire. This I swear on the house Keshwan. Behind you. Look out. Oh, it's Minwoo and Scott. Okay, this'll tell us how we're gonna do real fast. Oh hey, he's got some stuff. This is good. I'm a little, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I love that they made Scott playable. And something I found really interesting is, despite Soul of Rebirth not being in the Pixel remaster, they actually made his battle sprite, it was found in the files. So it does make me wonder if they were considering doing Soul of Rebirth. I guess we'll just attack. Was commenting to someone earlier, I'd appreciate if this weekend could just last for 3 to 4 months so I could get caught up on my game backlog. Yo, same though. Thank you for the follow. Alright, Minwoo, what kind of magic do you got right now? I guess I could try this. Because it actually, he's got high stuff. Oh shit. Minwoo! Minwoo! Don't die! Don't die! Nice. Yes, that is the first one that you fight at the beginning of the game. Yo, Minwoo's like blocking. You don't die again. Minwoo is like doing a really good job of blocking. Do I have... Oh, he's barehanded right now. Fuck it, I guess. Oop. What else do we got? Protect. That could help. I didn't take his stuff. I had said that earlier. I may have made this hard mode for myself. I like this boss music. It sounds so much like Brave. I think you did say that before. I think that's interesting. I've never played that. Yeah, so when the Pixel remasters were announced, I was kind of bummed because I was hoping it would be something else, but amnesia. I don't know, what else do we got here? There's barrier. Silence isn't gonna do shit. Switches HP and MP with target. If that worked, it'd be kind of cool. This didn't work. We can try this. That might help. Alright. Hey, nice. No, I didn't. Yeah, I finished the regular game last week. This doesn't unlock unless you do that, by the way. So you have to beat the game to unlock this. Watch them go back and actually make Versus 13, but it's entirely in pixel art. I'd play the shit out of it. So it was last stream, and I stayed up really late. Like, absurdly late. I agree. agree. I think we need more pixel art games too. I enjoy the pixel art. It's true, I was there? Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna just like kind of do wish there was a little bit more. Like, what level? So these are level 4. I guess we could try this, see if it does anything. Thank you for the follow. I think Sea of Stars DLC is supposed to drop before... Yes, it is. It's supposed to be sometime in the spring. Oh, I didn't know that it did drop that style. That's sad, Jibcat. Because I thought it looked cool. Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Did you play the third one? Yeah, it's another one that, you know, it came out a couple months ago now, and I got the key and everything, but I haven't played it. We don't have a date on it yet, nah. Okay, things are increasing. We love to see it. How about his HP? Magic? No? Ooh, a mithril axe and a diamond shield. Okay, ooh, look at that. 5 Phoenix Down and 10 Ethers. I'm gonna need that. Minwu? The White Wizard of Finn? It's me, Scott of Kashwan. Prince Scott? I heard you fell in Finn. So did I. I gave a ring to a young group sent by the rebels, and then... That means that this place must be... So, you're dead too? And Hilda and Gordon... Are they... No. Princess Hilda and Prince Gordon are well. Or at least they were when I died. Then it's true. You're as dead as I am. Yeah. Seeing you here has removed all doubt. How did it happen? Let me guess, the Imperials? No. The decision to yield my life was my own. It was the only way to break the seal binding the ultimate magic. Ultima? Has the Empire grown so powerful that we must resort to such terrible magic? I'm confident my death was not in vain. By now, the young warriors to whom you gave your ring should possess Ultima. Them? Firion, Maria, Guy. They form the core of our rebel forces. I see. But where exactly does that put us? The afterlife, I suppose. And hell at that, judging by the scenery. I did take the lives of many foes while fighting the Empire. Hell, or perhaps Jade. A passage to hell? I don't know. Let's find out. Dude, that was like Wild Arms 2 length of dialogue. That was... Minwu's fear level increased is a hell of a battle message, right? Yeah, that's a good point. You got a Switch too? Congrats, PM Rants. That's great. It sounds like a bunch of people were able to get them at GameStop. Hello, harpsichord. Elixir. Damn, they're just dropping elixirs out here. That's impressive. Okay, well, what do we got? A diamond shield. Whoa, Scott is left-handed? Interesting. Okay. I have no equipment for Minwoo. So, you know, wish me luck. I am gonna need it. I'm gonna need it really bad. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna try building Minwoo up as a punchy guy. What else can I do? No, it's not a randomizer. This is Soul of Rebirth. Soul of Rebirth is the extra content that comes with GBA and PSP. Your local GameStop did some base models available, so bad news, I had to shell out $20 for Mario Kart. Ooh. I did Soul of Rebirth a very long time ago, so we'll see how this goes. I did it back when I played this originally as a Wii one. I got to see some gameplay. Heck yes, I'm sleepy. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you could be here, even if it was a little. Probably nothing. Oh. That'll take me somewhere. Oh, this is probably fine. I know who all the characters are for this already, so that's not a concern for me. I am going to be saving after every battle, though, so don't be surprised. Now I regret playing FF2 on Pixel Remaster. Should have played it on my PSP so I could play this. Could do it again. And do it on the PSP. These guys are fine. I do wish Soul of Rebirth was a bit better paced. It's kind of weird because I mean, you have to know to prepare for it, I feel like, and that's something I feel like most people don't expect. I think that if you prepare your characters for it, because basically the reason why it's available post-game is the stats carry over in death. Anything that was on your character when they died carries over. I think Joseph is the only one generally under-prepped. Minwoo's magic is incredible, so like that's never too much of a problem. Scott, you never have in your party in the base game, so that's not really a concern either. I don't know how long it takes, though. I don't remember. Wait, where does this take me? Oh, that's where I came from. Deathhorn. Oh! Well. This is why I'm saving a lot. This is why I'm gonna be saving so much. Oh my god, chill. Yeah, Minwoo's very, very squishy at this part. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh, it was close. We could have made it. Did Scott inherit anything from Gordon's stats or gear, or does he start with his own? He has his own stats, yeah. That's fine. But yeah, if you like FF2 and you've never done this content, I don't like the look of this guy. This one might be one of those nope kind of battles. We'll see. Yeah, yep, yeah. Glacia Labiolus is his name. Yeah, I'm getting my ass handed to me by this guy. So this will probably happen a whole bunch, and that's what I said at the beginning of stream, that it's gonna be like this. Yeah, oops, all crits. For real. I agree, Rezo. I think that would be cool. I feel like I got so lucky because I got a bunch of encounters just before this that were really easy encounters. It was just like the Soul Eater and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a hat. Like, what the fuck, right, Crush? Yo, you want some money gambling? Hell yeah. I'm saving. Scott is decent, but he was made for this knowing you're going into the second last dungeon, but the player lost Joseph 1/4 to 1/3 into the game and Minwoo halfway. Ricard and Scott basically have to carry until Minwoo and Joseph can catch up. Yeah. But here's the thing, if they don't have anything on them, it's like GG, good luck. Oh man, I didn't save after the last fight. Getting 5 of these guys is not good. Oh no. Probably level 8. So I could teleport out of stuff, but I don't know that that's also a good idea either. So the nice thing about Minwoo is when you get him in the base game, he already has everything, I think, level 7 or 8, magic-wise. Like, he's a boss. Oh. What's up, Super Gray Armor? Bigfoot. Alright, is Bigfoot gonna kick my ass? Kind of. Not the worst, but yeah. Oh no! Alright, let me get this one out of here. Okay, and now I'll use life to bring Minwoo back. Okay, good, 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 good. That was good luck. Oh, Minwoo's HP went up. Let's go. Perfect. Also, I think one thing, and maybe it would just make it less of a challenge, because, I mean, this is kind of considered like a challenge dungeon to begin with, but, if your items were able to carry over from the base game, that would have been kind of nice. I feel like I would have appreciated that. Yeah, this ain't it. Let's try to teleport. Get out of here. Actually, I don't know if this guy is teleportable. Never mind. You would lose items from the base game to make this easier? Yeah. Well, like, I mean, it's post-game dungeon, so you would just have your items transfer over. It wouldn't be losing it. It would just be here. Oh, this is fine. That wasn't actually... Well... Maybe it was worth it. Hey! Leave Minwoo alone. But they only had items when they died, so you would have to decide at that point what to send off. I mean, that's how it is. It does work in the game. So what you equip them with in the base game, except for Scott, because he's not playable in the base game, is what comes over. I mean items like high potions, ethers, stuff like that. Yeah, narratively it wouldn't make any sense. Oh hey, we got potions. I didn't see the empty box at the beginning. That would have been nice. Oh, you're saying like if they did that, where like here is some items for you to use. I was gonna say, if that's there, I didn't know. Damn. Actually, yeah, that'd be some big brain shit. Cause yeah, I would like pop some high potions in. And I'm pretty sure once you go into the Jade Passage, you can't leave. I'm so sick of these guys' shit. I'm so sick of it. Let's try this, I guess. Ah! It's fine. It's gonna be real interesting to see how Zombie Borgin goes. Minwoo, you slut, live. No. Minwoo is a king, even if he's dying. Minwoo is like the black mage I had in my Final Fantasy 1 run. Zoc. Zoc just kept dying. Oh shit. I didn't think we would live. I made it. Yay! Hooray! We buried him with his favorite potion. It's what he would have wanted. It's true. You've endured a long journey. Perhaps you should lighten your load before you press onward. Oh, that's yes. It drop your yes. That's clever. Okay. I have an ad break. Sorry about that. I gotta run my ads really quick. So I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Joji. I've returned. We are struggling our way through Soul of Rebirth the best we can. This is an okay fight, I feel like. Oh no! I don't know, have you returned? You typed, so I would assume yes. About the Min Uwu emote idea, how about putting the W and some blushies on his mask? I love that. I'll say I didn't put a lot of thought into it. So, somebody said Min Uwu. It was Aaron earlier, and I was like, that's cute. We're keeping that one. Oh, yeah, a sign where he says Ulu. Oh no! Oh my god, I hate this guy. Teleport him. It's my one good idea for the week. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me have that. Appreciate it. Yeah, he just slaps Min. Like, what the fuck did Minwoo do to this guy? He goes for Minwoo every time. He has 700 HP, is what it says. 700. Oh, this is a bad one too. But these guys only have 150. Oh, that's not good. God damn it. Why is it always him? I know, Minwoo stay alive challenge, impossible. Come on, Scott, you can do it. No! I probably could do the order swap. That's let's try. Oh, I put Minwoo in the back row, but it's gonna prevent him from being able to do some things. You can't actually swap the actual formation. Like, you can't go do that. Minwoo always has to be in that slot, unfortunately. But maybe this will help a little. Wow, he did go for Scott this time. Ah! Oh my god. Oh! Note to self, 600 HP minimum for Minwoo, yeah. Well, fuck. I mean, I don't know how I do it if that is the case. Because I'll gladly do it, I just don't see a way to move them. Now, maybe if you played the GBA version, you could. Potentially. Okay, this is fine. Award-winning lineup right here. No, Minwoo! I know, it is funny, I get it. I think all of the characters look funny that way, though. I think FF4 does do that. Sounds about right. You know what I just noticed? There's like a single piece of hair that's outside of Minwoo's like turban, and it's blonde. But it doesn't look that way in this profile picture. Oh wait, maybe it does a little bit. Maybe it's like, it's not blonde. Maybe it's like a honey brown color. Does order matter since row exists? I mean, you can't switch your, it doesn't let me. So, unfortunately, yeah. I'm gonna keep Minwoo in the front though, because I actually want him to get hit. I don't think order is like FF1 order in this, but I don't remember. I don't think it is either. Hellfire. Okay, that'll help. I'm glad saving is so accessible. Hi, White Graph. How are you doing? I know, I love Minwoo. So I don't think that, maybe it is. Okay, Ancient Sword. At least with the Ancient Sword, we can try issuing curse onto things. Ugh, damn it. Okay, what else could we do? So that's wall, barrier. No chance. Literally no chance. Hey, he got cursed. Ah, damn it. Yeah, isn't that interesting? You can see it in his little, like he's laying on the ground, you see his little piece of hair. It's a little bit darker than Scott's hair. Scott's getting HP though. So good for him. Oh, good, good. It's a soul eater. Minwoo did absolutely nothing, though, in that fight. Oh, no. I don't know. I was a little surprised to notice that he's blonde. Come on, Scott. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Come on, you can beat his ass. You can do it. Yes, I beat one. No, running away in this game just isn't... It isn't the move, is what I have found. You can try, but it's probably gonna fail. Yeah, all of the artwork does have dark hair. That's why I was a little surprised. He did take a lot of ogre punches just now. Impressively so. Let's see. I have some ethers, so I guess we'll use them. Hold on. I don't know how many more ethers I'm gonna get, though. Death is sweet, isn't it, Joseph? Now we all have eternity together. Borgin. What a surprise. All right, it's about time I settled your hash. Die here and you'll come right back. I can kill you until the end of time. What? Yes, the immortal body I've so longed for is mine at last. Dude, the colors that they used for his, like, zombie version are gross. Careful. He's undead. Borgin, you traitorous dog. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let's blink. Yeah, so I don't have anything on Joseph either. Wish me luck. Blink is legit the best spell in the game. For real. Wait, is he better now? Oh. Damn it. Yeah, I would just use fists on Joseph anyways, so it's all good. Oh, wait, hold on. Minwu does have to- uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're fine. Apparently the zombie Borgin model was also in the Pixel Remaster, which, like, further drives the potential of maybe they were trying to do Soul of Rebirth, and I don't know what would have happened there to make them back away from doing it. Because it does feel like one of the bigger complaints people had about the Pixel Remasters were that they didn't include this content. No! Minwu lived. Joseph punched so Yang could kick. Yeah. I mean Yang. And Yang kicked so Sabin could suplex. That's true. Beautiful. First try! Hell yeah. Minwu's spirit increased. Well, if it isn't Minwu. So you're here too, Joseph. The Prince of Kashwan. I heard you were mortally wounded at Finn. I was. And you? After fighting Borgin, we fell into a trap he laid. It was a sorry way to go, but at least I helped those kids escape. So you were also with them when... And I don't regret a thing. They're young, but they've got spirit. Now, can either of you tell me where we are? Aren't we supposed to be dead? We think this may be the passage to hell. Jade? Passage, they say? The beasts of hell used to enter the world of the living? What are we doing here? There may still be some task for us to do. Something left unfinished. An unfinished task, huh? It's Silent Hill, guys! They're in purgatory. And we best finish it. Yeah, I was also starting to be like, wait, is the implication right now that that those damn kids ruin everything? Because I'm kind of getting... it feels like that's what they're saying, even though it's not. What's up, Neko? Okay, let's see. Yeah, oh, Joseph has some equipment. He's something. Oh, Thieves' Gloves might be good for him. There we go. That helps the defense, at least. This would be a good time for, you know, either Joseph or Scott to ask... Or not Joseph, Minwoo or Scott. Let me just say this again, because my brain just flubbed up. This would be a really good time for Scott or Minwoo to ask Joseph about the lady who lives outside of his damn house. Joseph, you know that lady went inside your house, right? After you died? She's in there. Who is she? What's up, Preemie Heart? Oh, I should probably save. Yeah, spill the tea. Who is she? Is she the mom? Squatter's rights. Oh no. Okay, Joseph's got good punch right now. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, but she's under the age of 18, so it doesn't matter at that point. Like, somebody needs to be there. Are they gonna believe a child? Oh. Joseph is pretty awesome, especially for such an early FF monk. Yeah, I like Joseph a lot. And you know what's super cool? Joseph gets his story retold in FF9. You're not the only one. I think Joseph is neat. I like a lot of these characters. Like, Minwoo's great. I don't really have very many feelings about Scott because you don't really get Scott for long. But, yeah. I don't know how much money I have. I have a little bit. I don't know that it's going to be enough to really buy as much as I'd like to at this shop. I also don't know what's going to be accessible for me. Not that... Whoa. That was fucked up. Scott's just a handsome dude. You know what's funny? Scott is like the prototype for, oh my god. I'm having... So, like... Gordon is the prototype for Edward. Scott is the prototype for Edgar. Oddly enough. Which I did not consider until this playthrough. Getting closer to 500. We love to see it. Ooh. Oh my god. Minwoo has some defense on him now. It's a miracle. Yeah, Joseph is young, yeah. He's gonna chomp our wallets. I don't even have that much. I feel like I'm getting better encounters in this floor, but it also might just be easier because I have 3 different people. Yes, I think it is Gordon. Or Gilbert. It's Gilbert. Okay. Oh god, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money at all. Oh no. Yikes. Well, that sucks. I guess I could grind. Oh my god, it's a flan princess! Aww. What a cutie. Why did Joseph die? I know! I like her shade of pink purple. It's very cute. Oh, well, shit. There goes Joseph. Oh no. I'll try and bring Joseph back, I guess. Minwo! Oh my god. Oh. Well. At least Joseph got some, something out of that. She does look like Jelly. Okay, did I get enough to buy Holy? Ugh, not yet. I don't remember Scott. No, Scott is never a party member unless you play Soul of Rebirth. This is extra content in the GBA and PSP version. This one's gonna kick my ass, for sure. And we'll try, but oh no. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. We're good. Thank you, Arceus. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't know this one exists, unfortunately. Oh, I meant to use Hellfire, but I guess I can do that on the next fight that I have. Because I think that'd be useful. Okay, I got a little bit of money. Hello? So, I'm gonna buy that Holy Tome, and let's see here. What do we think I should discard? Not Blink. Blink is the most... You know what? I think Silence will be the one I remove. There we go. Now I'm broke as a joke. Yeah, he does. Well, like I've been saying, a lot of these characters were just prototype characters, essentially, for what ended up showing up in later games. Let me save, I guess. Ooh, this one might be a little bit rough. This might not be so good. Oh, okay. This might be good for leveling, maybe. Oh no. Okay. What is Minwoo? Unfortunately, Minwoo never really made it later, which sucks because Minwoo is such a cool character. He deserves more. Not every single character ended up, you know, being a prototype. Hi, Mozzie. Layla is Ferris. Maria isn't really a prototype for anything either. I mean, side girl. I know Minwoo does deserve the world. His sprite work is close to Mystic Knight or Sword Mage. That's true. That's a good point. Maybe we'll see some HP go up. Yeah. Oh my god, do we think... Let's go! Minwoo has 500 and so does Joseph. I'm so happy for them right now. This is good stuff. Now this sucks, but we're living. Come on. They all targeted Minwoo? That just feels messed up. Joseph! Joseph didn't even get his turn. Yeah, we're not making it through this fight. Sid became a prototype for Sid, and Sid, but not Sid, Sid, and Sid. Oh, look at them. They're so perfect. I don't know what they're weak to. Poison. Apparently. I healed it! No! I healed the flan. Okay. They're also somehow randomly weak to Joseph punching them. That's very strange, but okay, we'll take it. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Yay! Okay, good. I know, I love that they're called Flan Princess. They're so cute. I wish they had like a little bow in their hair. Be so cute. I gotta start using Holy and Aura in fights. Might there be weapon type damage? If that was the case though, Minwoo and Joseph are the same. They're both barehanded. So I would think that, but that it doesn't necessarily work with that in mind. They're weak against these hands. Yeah. The way ahead leads to a forsaken place. It exists for those who may one day tread its darkened path. Oh yeah? Hold on. I just saw there's something very useful that I missed in this room. Oh god. Wish me luck. These look like they could be scary. Oh. Hey! Did they just take my magic? Hey! As I sit down, a huge centipede runs from a hidden corner of the bathroom. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That is actually terrifying. Oh, hey. Minwoo's MP went up from that. Unexpected win, I guess. Okay, well now we're running really scary low on ether, so... I would have done that then cried. Save. That's gonna be very useful right there. Ah! Shit! Miss Vamp. Oh, Minwoo died! No, Minwoo! Damn it. Joseph got his revenge. That was beautiful. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Eye drops, okay. Gold shields. The gold shield doesn't actually help. Okay. Well, you know, it's fine. It doesn't have to. Oh, Minwoo's punching now. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm so proud. I am so proud. Minwoo is a king. Miss Moon! Thank you for 5 months. I'm glad you could make it too. Been a busy couple weeks, I feel you. Oh man, it's gotta be these guys, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It's always gotta be these damn guys. They always go after Minwoo. Damn. Okay, but like Joseph? I was like a little worried, but he's doing okay. Scott's HP increased. Good. My god, I'm out of ethers almost. The Rhyhorn, yeah, it does kind of look like a Rhyhorn. Ew! Okay, well, obviously we'll fight that at some point, but I'm not going for it yet. I'm gonna go get the other items that are on this floor. Hi, Dove! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hello. They're always punching Minwoo. How is stream? How's FF7? What kind of challenge run are you working on? Dove does a lot of really cool Final Fantasy challenge runs. Very, very cool. Let's do that, I guess. High potion. Rosie is singing. She didn't go to sleep. I just hear her singing. FF7 is going well. This is initial equipment plus no accessories. Oh, congrats on finishing disc 1. That's cool. Okay, protect ring. All right. We are doing Soul of Rebirth. Okay, that helps a lot for this fight, I would imagine. Well, you know, I don't know if you've ever, I'd imagine you have done this before. I think it has a really cool story, and oh my god, why does it have little hairs on top of it like that? I really hate how this looks. I don't, yeah. Not so fast. This one's mine. Who? Yo! A dragoon. This fiend followed me all the way to hell. That's a grudge to end all grudges. It's Ricard! Ricard is the original dragoon. He is the basis that forms Cain. It's a worminess, yes. You know what? That's true. Holy shit, Joseph. Minwoo does have really nice eyes. Hi, L0. How's your night going? Hey, that wasn't so bad. He's unarmed, though. Well, if it isn't the mage who broke the seal on Ultima. So, you too have lost your life. What of Ultima? What of Firion and the others? Don't worry. The spell is theirs now. It's only like level 3, though, so I don't know that it's as useful as y'all thought, but they're doing okay. We confronted the Dark Knight who proclaimed himself Emperor. But as we faced him, his master returned, risen from hell. I'm sure it was here that he gained such hideous power. Then Firion and the others. With any luck, they've escaped on my wyvern. I bought them as much time as I could. You too, huh? And you are? I'm Joseph. I was traveling with them, same as you. I'm Scott, Prince of Keshwan. I too shared my last words with them. We all have one thing in common. Those damn kids! We traveled with them and lost our lives. Are you saying that our meeting here is no accident? The Emperor acquires power from hell. We find ourselves in Jade, the passageway to hell. It seems that some fate unknown to even me is at work. Well, Minwoo, you don't know everything. Scooby-Doo villain support group, right? Right. Oh no. Yeah, I agree, Dove. I believe FF2 deserves a little more love. I understand some of the gripes people have with it, but I don't. I mean, and you can watch the YouTube video. I pretty much told my whole spiel on why I think in the West we don't have a large nostalgia for FF2, which is why a lot of people don't care for it. I mean, if you see the whole timeline of when we got this and what games came out before it, kind of makes sense that it feels not enough. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Gabe? How are you doing? Minwu is the only male white mage. Is he? I feel like there's been another. Playable, okay. It's flawed, but I still think it's a good entry. The plot is great especially for the fact that it is a... Oh my god, that's right, he was dual wielding! Oh my god, he's got 0 defense on him, but like, okay, his HP is good. Holy shit. But yeah, I mean, it's an NES game, and... So like, there was a manga that came out that has like the addendum story and stuff, and obviously I think they cooked up a lot with this and it just never really got fully seen. Yeah, two weapons at once. You can dual wield keyblades. You feeling better? That's good. Oh, good evasion. Ripping shaft for days. Oop. True. Now, it's a good thing that Layla isn't here, but also would have been kind of cool to have Layla because I love her. But, I mean, this just means she gets to live on in the real world, so that's not really a bad thing. How is this man fighting with a spear and a sword? It doesn't matter. He just is. Because that's how I raised him. I mean, I could also put a shield on him, I guess, but... Tella is a time mage, but not really. He's a sage. Tella is a sage. What's the tea about you turning Emperor David Bowie into a frog? I just frogged him. That was it. Yeah, so Sage uses both the black and white magic. I will say FF2 is still leagues above probably 50% of RPGs as a whole. We love to think about all of the good ones, but there are so many awful ones. No, you're right. And that's what I always say about Final Fantasy in general, is that, like, you know, there are however many stinkers, but those are all much better than, you know, most games out there. So it's always silly to me when people hate so deeply on this. Are you a stinker? In the context I called those a stinker? No. Probably not. Do you want to be? I wish there was an inn. Just want to go to an inn. As best I can tell of the remasters, FF2 is the only one with additional lore produced for post-game content, save for maybe FF4. But I could certainly say that FF2 is one of the strongest concepts I've seen for post-game content. It's a strikingly memorable concept. I love it. Yeah, I feel like Soul of Rebirth made me appreciate the story a lot more. Here we are, McCannon. I'm charged with patrolling this area. The city is not safe, so we must remain vigilant. More geomancers, right? Bring geomancers back. They're so cool. I wonder if Princess Hilda is all right. I'm worried, but there's nothing I can really do. Aww. Oh, it's so sad to think these are all people who've died. We lose so many to the monsters. I've survived so far, but what good can these old bones do? It gives me hope to see people like you here. Does it? It means we died, man. The monsters got a lot of us before we finally made it here. Afterlife or not, this is our home. Ain't no way we're letting even one of those beasties in. Oh my god, do you guys see who I see? A frog. That's my frog croaking. You guys hear it? It's so loud. Get it all out there, buddy. Get it all out. That was so talented. That was Palom. The monsters around here are unlike any I've ever seen. Keep your guard up. Hey, buddy. Sid, what are you doing here? No one's more surprised than me. Who'd have thought there'd really be an afterlife? And to top it off, everyone here died fighting the Empire. How do you like that? I gave up the life of a white knight for the lure of the skies, and here I am. Never thought I'd wind up in hell for it, but anyway, Anyway you slice it, this place is different from any story I ever heard about Jade. Oh my god, Rosie is going croak, 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 croak in her room right now. You guys can't hear her, she's too far away. But I just hear her going croak, croak, croak. The frog, she woke up from it. You don't think this is Jade? If this is the entrance to hell, what are innocent little kids doing here? When I first got here, this place was just how you'd picture hell. Monsters fed on anyone they could catch. The old, children, you name it. By the time we found a place without monsters to build this makeshift town, most of the people were already done in. Terrible. Since you all showed up, people have started to show up some hope. It's funny to think of the dead having hope, but there it is. As long as I'm defending this village, I'll help you any way I can. So I'm asking you, find out what in the blazes is going on. Where are we? What are we doing here? Oh, I'll try Sid. Yeah, Sid died. So, I mean, yeah, he ended up here. Man, that NPC was boxing me in. I get to be his underling even in the afterlife. Talk about lucky. How did his underling die? Oh my god. Nah, not everyone dies. Layla's alive. The writers retconned me to be a former knight. For real. Oh, hey! Hey, imagine being somebody who runs an inn in hell. Is it me or does Sid look like Sakaguchi? Is it the mustache? It isn't, well, I don't think it's actually, it's not really, okay, it's a plot thing. It's not really hell, is what I'll say so far. Oh my god, I'm so glad they sell stuff in hell. We are so lucky. Ethers? They sell ethers in hell. I'm gonna have to go grind, though, to get some more money. For sure. Hella high potions. Nothing else matters. Maybe I could sell... I'm not gonna use that. That's not gonna do anything for me. That's also... yeah, none of these are gonna do anything. Okay, I am gonna run my ads really quick, and I'm gonna go get Rosie and calm her down, because I think she was kind of upset by the frog, so I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I had said it's more like Silent Hill earlier. Alright, let's see. Well, it's grinding time. I just want to get some money so I can buy some stuff. See what weapons we got. Topol died? You'll find my finest creations here. If you're in the market for weapons, give them a try. Ice bow. Not particularly amazing. Yeah, I've heard it's great. Hey, do you know where my dad's at? Oh no, that's so sad. Why are we in this hellish place? I really don't think it seems that bad, man. Okay. I mean, it's something, I guess. These are better. Okay, we'll get some more money. Sorry, son, your dad didn't die. Yeah. He lived, which, you know, is really a good thing, but it's sad for you. Okay, we can get some of this stuff, maybe, potentially. Asuna, life, I was hoping I could get some. It's finally happening. I'm buying an over-the-top no soliciting sign for my house and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Oh no. Do you get a lot of solicitors? I don't think that's boomer. I get really pissed off about that kind of thing too. And I feel like when you have a child under the age of 2, solicitors are just like drawn to your home. And it drives me insane, Austin. Like, they don't show up as much as they did when I was home alone with a newborn. And they would always show up conveniently right when I would get her to bed. It's just like, I don't even know. I wonder what's become of the Emperor. I bet he's still out there inflicting pain and suffering. Well, let's not think about that. Yeah, let's go grind. He's a frog. He's a frog, it's true. You have a Bowser insignia on your front door? I don't think that would scare people away, to be honest. See, we would always get people who would be trying to sell us solar power. And I'd be like, hey, that sounds great, but no, please don't knock on my door. If that was an option for us, we'd have it already. It'd be really nice to get Mimu and Joseph up to like, I don't know, 200? Or not 200, 1,000, not 200. Get some money. Oh yeah, I don't have a closed front yard. They can just walk up. You're stopped by a solar salesperson? I kind of hate that. Like, that's the only thing I don't like about Costco is that there's always people trying to like do that with you. Like, oh, do you need a new shower installed in your house? No, I'm fine. Please leave me alone. I know you're just doing your job. And that's where I sympathize because I'm like, oh, well, you know, I feel bad. They're just trying to do what they are paid to do. But I don't know. Leave me alone. Say that. No, that's what I do. And that's that almost every single time. You know what? I actually feel like it's probably more beneficial to have a sign outside that says I rent. Because they would always, the solicitors would always knock on the door and they would ask, is the homeowner here? And I would be like, no. Because technically SNES owns it. My name's on it, but he's the owner as far as I'm concerned. I'm not trying to fuck with that. Thank you for shrekking the chat. Appreciate that. Minwoo's stamina has increased. We love to see it. Yeah, they will sue you. But, I mean... I don't know. Hell if I know, I'm just squatting here. Yes, you should. Aura. Why not? And then punch. His stamina's increased. Ooh. Oh, god damn it! Ricard! Well, at least Joseph's HP went up. It's good. Good to see. A big sign outside the door that says no. Not a bad idea. Okay, I just really want to cast Holy and Aura so that I can level those up. I'll defend with him. $59 damage for the Holy. Yikes! Wait, what about barrier? Wall. I don't know, maybe I should also get, like, some attack magic spells with him, aside from Holy. I don't know. They wouldn't take the hint, no. Ugh. $15 gil. Okay, we got a little bit of money. Yeah, I know there is a Shrek 5 soon. Is it? That's yeah, that's weird. Don't spend it all in one place. I'll try. Yeah, there was also a 4. That one happened a little while ago. Like we said, it's more of a purgatory than hell. They are just convinced they're in hell. And I'm not even... Well, I guess because of how it looks is why they think it's hell. Which is kind of odd to assume. Okay, so, I forgot this recently, so don't feel bad about it, but The lead singer of Smash Mouth died. So they really can't bring him back. I also kind of had that thought recently, and everybody reminded me because I totally forgot. Why would Borgin go anywhere but hell anyways? That's the only thing that feels inconsistent. But I mean, maybe the reason is because Mateus wanted to bring him here. I don't know. That one probably doesn't make that much sense either. Where are the damn necromancers when we need them? Yeah. Yeah, they were so annoyed in hell by Borgin. They were like, can you guys get this guy out of here? He keeps like gobbling like a turkey over here. So it's funny, in my video that went live today on YouTube, I had like a little addendum I added because I was talking about how Mateus has a really cool backstory. Technically, the novelization adds so much detail to who he is. And then I kind of compared him and his father, who is actually the person who opened the portal to hell, to Varys and Xenos from Final Fantasy XIV. And so when I had said this on stream, you know, I was saying about how when Endwalker was announced, I automatically kind of had this assumption that the story was going to connect a little bit deeper to FF2. I thought that basically Xenos as a character was going to go through like a Mateus heaven and hell version, essentially. And as I'm saying this, I have like, well, as I'm editing this, I started to realize, well, okay, that didn't happen with Xenos. But the Pandemonium side quests, they're the raid quest of Endwalker, or raid tier, that story kind of does Soul of Rebirth in a sense on some of, like, one of the characters who I won't say because I don't want to spoil anything. And it's like, and it kind of, it's like the soul split, you know, the one part of the soul stays in a place because they have the negative intentions, they support the evil idea of somebody, and the other splits off and is the good one. But like that one isn't objectively good either. And I was just like, I don't know, I was like, holy shit. It's wild when you don't realize those things as you're in the moment and playing them. Versus, you know, sitting and thinking about it a little bit and being like, oh. Ooh, that should be Minwoo's HP going up a little bit. I love to see it. Oh. Okay. Minwoo's holy level increased. Yay. Actually, is holy even gonna work against... Well, I guess Holy's non-elemental. It'll be fine. I was overthinking that. Y'all ever just laugh at an absurd imported brand name on Amazon that clearly is a no-name label? Yes. There's some real weird ones. And a lot of them are for baby things, so I wouldn't be surprised. What? Who's more smug, Emperor or Sephiroth? Oh, definitely the Emperor. There's no contest there. It's very much, very, very, very much the Emperor. Oh shit! I don't know. I feel like there might be someone who's a little more smug. Maybe. But I've never really considered Sephiroth smug to begin with. Yeah, Hojo is. I feel like in a different way. I mean, I also recommend everybody checking out, if you're not going to play Stranger in Paradise, check out the DLC and just see the interactions of the Emperor. Because they did a really good job of showing him in that, like, just his attitude and everything like that. Yeah, Kefka's pretty smug. Xenos is smug. Emmett Selk is smug. There's a lot of it. I don't think Kuja is all that much. I feel like Kuja and Sephiroth are probably pretty similar. Xenos is horny. I don't know about smug. Okay. Oh yeah, it is from Dissidia. In fact, I feel like Mateus and Emmett Selk would probably get along fairly well. Like, they might have the Hythlodeus relationship there. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the smuggest of them all? No, I don't think he's smug. Arden. I actually just recently sat through and watched all of Mateus's, like, him meeting each character and what each line he has for those people is, and it is very interesting. I actually really, really like whatever he says to Cloud of Darkness. It seemed really out of place. The Emperor and Kefka kind of earned their smugness. The Emperor did conquer hell and Kefka did become a god. You're right. Oh. The Frog King of Hell. Yeah, that's canon now. Like, he got frogged. Edge is up there? No. Edge is too busy being passed out on the ground all the time to be anything. How much money? Oh, I got a decent amount of money. Let's go back for a moment. Well, let's do like one more battle before I go back. I have played Strangers in Paradise, yes. I was just talking about Strangers in Paradise like a minute ago. I said that everybody should check out Mateus in Strangers in Paradise. Stranger in Paradise DLC. Because he's really well presented. Vayne Solidor is so weird to me as a character because I always feel so conflicted on how I feel about him. Because like he does such a good job of presenting himself as somebody who cares. But I also fucking despise him. Like it's such a, I don't know. But I think that's what makes him an interesting villain. But I also kind of feel conflicted in the sense that at the end, I didn't really give a shit about like fighting him as much. Because like, to me, the more interesting villain was Vana. Yeah, he's a politician. Yep. Yeah, Edge is more confidently wrong. I agree. Yeah, you should do the DLC. It's good. There's a lot of really cool stuff in the DLC. Like there's a Gilgamesh situation. There's the Emperor. They do some other cool references. I don't know. Vayne bored me. Dr. Sid though. Oh yes. Dr. Sid. Mm-hmm. He's cool. Let's get some of these out of here, I guess. I want more Evilise. I want to be able to create my own character. I desperately want to be a Bonga. It'd be so cool if 14 added Bonga or Seek as a, like a, you know, a race. I don't think they will, though. Daddy's daddy? Oh my god, the Gria? Oh, I wish we could have Gria. Gria are such a cool design, and I guess all Raw are close to that, but they don't have wings. Yeah, me too, Muck. That would have been really cool if they did. Hey, what's up, Bit? How are you doing? Minwoo's stamina just keeps increasing, guys. And Ricard. Woohoo! Okay, let's go. Wait, what was it called? It's called McCannon. What is that a reference to? Hold on. McCannon is an area known as the resting place of God, according to Shavat legend. Xenogears reference. And that's probably where I've heard it before, is Xenogears. Not McCannon. No. Can't we have another Final Fantasy Explorers game, but set in Evilise? I think it'd be cool if they just remastered Explorers. I don't think they ever will. Conan? You know I'm always gonna say it wrong. 900 to stay here? Yes, Ness and I played FF Explorers together when we lived across country. I remember fighting Shiva with him. But yeah, I don't think they'll ever bring that back. I don't think it did well. And here's the thing, there's so many people who are super, super into Monster Hunter now. And I mean, there was back then too. But I think that if you put Final Fantasy Explorers onto the Switch, or, you know, Switch 2, I think people would be super into it because it's Final Fantasy Monster Hunter, essentially. And it had hella jobs in it, too. Like, an impressive amount of jobs. Yeah, it was a commercial mess, yeah. It's true. You would? Yeah, wait, Mozzie, what? Please. I like that it felt like an old school dungeon crawler. It's weird because it came out and it felt like it kind of filled that gap of not having a, what is it? A power staff. Do I want to get a flame lance? I'll buy a flame lance. Let's do it. I got the money. I don't know what I was trying to say. I lost my brain, you know? It went out the door. It happens. I lost it. Oh, fantasy life. There it is. There's something about it that, like, just kind of felt fantasy life adjacent enough for me. Yes, he does. He looks like Jesse Ventura, but he also looks like my friend Nandre. And there's one other person he looks like, but I can't remember who. The Giant's Helm for all 4 of my guys, I think, is a good idea. Knight's Armor. I don't have any more money, but that's okay. Wait, 2? Nice. Okay. Level 5 has Fantasy Life coming out. Very soon, actually. There we go. This is good. This is much better. We're gonna be very efficient. I have not played Lost Odyssey. And it's funny, I was actually, I went to the retro store near me today and I was trying to pick their brain on which Xbox to get to play Lost Odyssey. And trying to like get pricing and stuff. Wait, Fantasy Life is out in a month. I might need to start arranging my day off for that too. So like we could do a Discord thing because there's a bunch of us who want to play it. 1439. Yeah, so Bit, you're playing Lost Odyssey. Are you enjoying it? It's like so it's interesting because Lost Odyssey keeps coming up in conversation with everybody who's played Expedition, or who is playing Expedition 33. And I'm kind of like, I almost really want to play Lost Odyssey before I play Expedition 33. It's similar mechanics. Interesting. Yeah, it's been really cool to see all of the praise that's kind of coming with Expedition 33, but it's also annoying to see some of the fucking discourse that comes with it too. Like everyone I hear from, they bring up, yeah, Legend of Dragoon, Shadow Hearts. Well, I tried it out, I think it was about 2 months ago, I tried Expedition 33 for about an hour. And then I got really bad motion sickness. So, Final Fantasy. An FRPG. I feel bad for Fantasian. It should get more recognition. Oh, I agree. I think it deserves more. But I think overall it was, like, the port to the Switch was well appreciated. So I don't think that that's the issue. I think that it kind of felt like Square personally didn't market it all that much. Like, they didn't even really work with creators to do a campaign or anything like that. They gave keys out, obviously. But there was no big push to, like, make a big deal out of it. Need to get a streamer to play with more settings to see what I can do to play it. Yeah, I'm hoping that someone can figure that out too for me. for the sake of me, because my motion sickness is now affecting me outside of playing video games. So I don't know if that's some other underlying issue that I need to look into. I don't know if it's my medicine that I'm on. I don't know. But I did take some Dramamine today to go for a car ride, and that seemed to work, so maybe it'll work with Expedition 33. The gooch! Yeah, I've taken Dramamine. I've been on Zofran as well. Is there Expedition 33 discourse? Oh, it's nothing bad about Expedition 33. It's people using Expedition 33 to dunk on Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy very clearly was a large influence to the people who made Expedition 33. Oh yes, Sebby! Sebby really pissed some people off. I saw that. But it's not just Sebby though. Like, I think Sebby was joking. But like, yeah, no, like everybody I have seen has had really good things to say. The only gripe I've seen a couple people mention about it is that there isn't a mini-map, which like makes it really hard to navigate sometimes. And I would probably struggle with that a little bit, but I think I would figure it out eventually. No, he does. I mean, it went very viral, and I've seen it mentioned on multiple platforms. It had a major, like, a guy who works for the fucking Washington Post, like, snipped it, like, took a picture of it and like, tweeted it. And was complaining about that attitude. Also, two different companies and creators. Why would Square do something the Expedition creators do? I think there is a healthy conversation that can be had when it comes to how Expedition 33 can influence other RPG makers to maybe consider the interest in turn-based RPGs, because it has been said by Square staff that they don't believe that they could go back to turn-based for a mainline Final Fantasy. That was like in an interview. I don't know if it was with Kataze or whoever, but I actually just saw a snippet about that the other day. And I don't know that I agree with that after seeing how pretty Expedition 33 is. See, I don't think it's anything like FF10. I could see Persona. I think it's more like Shadow Hearts and Legend of Dragoon than anything. I'll tell you... Wait, hold on. I will tell you what people... Oh gosh. What people need to do. Everybody needs to buy and play Breath of Fire 4 to show Capcom interest. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Because I've had a lot of people say, hey, B, like, thanks for, you know, talking positively about Breath of Fire so publicly this past year, because it feels like maybe that had an influence in getting the interest out there. And I'm like, it's not just me. I am one person on the internet. Maybe I have some stuff that goes viral, but I don't think it's that much of an influence. If anything, I'm just happy to see that it's available. I think it's a little like metaphor, but I agree with what you said. And here's the other thing though, because we have to remember there was a similar discourse to this when Metaphor came out. And that wasn't even that long ago. There's a very, very similar discourse in like, oh, well, let's see, Final Fantasy needs to, you know, do this. And it's like, yeah, they probably should. They don't count ATBs as turn-based. I mean, that's one of the big things that I think a lot of people don't actually understand about what is and isn't turn-based. Because technically 1, 2, 3, and 10 are the true turn-based games. I still consider ATB turn-based depending on how you play it. If you put it in wait mode, then I think that is turn-based. But if you're doing it in active mode, it's a little bit different. But I feel like most people don't know to actually look and know what active and wait mode are. Yeah, I like ATB wait as well. Yeah, that's my problem too, Shiny. Wait is turn-based and not is not. Well, I mean, like, what about Chrono Trigger, Austin? Because Chrono Trigger, I watch people struggle if they don't play it in wait mode. You should try it. Interesting. I mean, I still think it is technically turn-based, despite that. But I think, like, when it comes down to how it's considered, that is, I don't know. It is hard difficulty. I agree. I'm not the one who makes the rules though on that. Like I'm just, that's something also I only recently realized as well, that's like part of the conversation there. I just look at them as two different battle styles, but I still consider them under the same umbrella. I think the discourse actually popped up because of Rebirth, technically. Because Rebirth kind of has that ATB situation, but people consider it active and not turn-based. But there is still, I don't know. I'm not good at explaining it. That's like saying only post-rock is rock and indie rock isn't. I don't know. Yes and no. It's like that roommate I had who kept asking people if Rush is heavy metal. I still to this day don't know why he did that so often. He loved going up to people and being like, so do you think Rush is heavy metal? Yeah, I consider that prog rock. Legends of Hero games are turn-based, and they're awesome because you can kind of manipulate turn order and global effects. Hi, Grim. How much money do I got? I got some more. Yeah, it does. And it's evolved because it's funny to think, like, you know, even in the 50s rock music was considered heavy at the time that it came out. And then, like, us who grew up in the 90s, if we heard that music, we'd be like, oh, that's grandpa music. That's not heavy. And so now it's kind of like, if my kids listen to like 80s, 90s music, they don't really think that's heavy either. Oh my god, wait, Iron Maiden? So what defines turn-based as flexible? I mean, I don't even know who technically can be the official definer of turn-based. I think that's probably where the core of the issue is there. Oh, there's definitely plenty that go hard, but I'm just saying culturally, you know, like there were you know, Elvis and Chuck Berry, like those were all considered like heavy music and, you know, shit like that. And it's, you listen to it and you're like, come on. It's gonna make you rage sleep? I'm sorry. Are you, oh, the turn-based thing? The term turn-based is meaningless. Oh no. That gets complex too, doesn't it? Oh goodness. I don't know that I'm gonna need that many. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just try buying as many ethers as I can too. Turd base. Ooh, I don't know. We should just call them based games. I like that. I know many will say Metallica is just hard rock now, but I also think they're metal. Oh, they're definitely, it depends on their era though. That's where it's a little strange because I feel like early Metallica was thrash metal. But some of their later stuff isn't as hard. Same with Megadeth. Like Megadeth was pure thrash metal and then later on it just kind of evolved into a different form. I have always really enjoyed thrash metal specifically. I think a lot of people don't know classic mode exists in Rebirth. I don't know. It's not good for you, I'm sorry! It's not good for Austin either. Unfortunately, I have to grind, so we have to yap about something. I'm trying to get my boy Minwoo to at least 1,000 HP. It's taking forever. At least Joseph's there. At least he's made it. Oh my god, wait! Look at that. 9:30. We're almost there. Oh, I feel like I can breathe a little bit. I don't know. I feel like the internet has ruined everything. Because I feel like discourse gets way deeper than it really needs to be. Because you can't tell me that FF7 isn't really a turn-based game because there's an ATB. Because to me, it is a turn-based game. You have the option to play active or wait mode. Same for, you know, pretty much any game, but there are people who will be like, oh, true turn-based, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of exhausting to keep track of what is and what isn't anymore. And I swear people can't be satisfied by anything. Like, some people are just permanent haters. It's like, okay, nothing is good enough. And that's like the big thing that just bothers me. Twitch chat is a turn-based RPG. Yes, actually sometimes it really feels that way. That's how I feel too. And I feel like humility has been lost overall. And that's also true. Some don't go deep enough. I think there's just way too much, well, actually, kind of shit that happens. Minwoo! Oh my god. Oh my god, it only went up 39? Okay, well, it's something, right? They're like, you really gotta work. You gotta work to get this 1,000. I've seen a lot of people say that they should just kill Final Fantasy and just do, you know, standalone things moving forward because of how the internet reacts now and how the general fan base expectations are and how, like, nobody is ever going to be 100% satisfied But I'm like, I don't think people were always satisfied. Like, FF7 was groundbreaking when it came out, but there were some people that I vividly remember as a kid being a little bit upset about the switch to 3D and not liking how it looked and how it didn't fit the setting it was before. To me, I was like, this shit's cool. It's a fantasy game. It has, you know, like, I don't give a shit about that. It probably would, yeah. No, I agree. I think everybody can teach you something. It's just, are you willing to listen? And I feel like a vast majority of people are only listening to themselves. Especially on social media. The team's getting very big, on top of hired talent being the folks who grew up on the originals. Yep. It ends up eating its own tail. Yeah. Yeah, that's true as well, IT. I mean, that's, I think, you know, I made a long-winded post on Twitter, I forget, like maybe 6 months ago about how or why I think Final Fantasy is something that's really hard to define. And it really comes down to the fact that, and I also think this is not just Final Fantasy specific. I think this is gaming in general. I feel like there was such a large obsession with making everything look super real and breaking the next like barrier and being like the next generation of everything, which Final Fantasy for a really long time was the game that did that for this genre, but now they are several leagues behind everyone else. So like my big example is, and I remember last time I had this conversation, some people didn't understand what I'm saying, but I just, again, it's a listen to it. So FF16 started development in 2016. Game of Thrones heavily inspired that game. Even if you haven't played it, you can tell that Game of Thrones played a very, very heavy inspiration on it. So did Evely, so did anything Yasumi Matsuno adjacent. But the game didn't come out until 2023. Game of Thrones was huge in the time that they started developing Final Fantasy 16. But by the time that it came out, it was no longer the cultural zeitgeist. And so people are like, ugh, Game of Thrones. Oh yeah, no worries. The greasy chicken fingers. Oh yeah, it definitely, but I think it worked for triangle strategy. I do think it worked for that a little bit better. Everyone pre-internet had that one contrarian friend, but you also only had to deal with them occasionally a few times a week at school. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh wait, here. There we go. I think personally, if we got FF16 in 2016, people would have loved that shit. And because of how long it's taking for them to develop these games, because they're trying to break the mold and be above and beyond everything else, they are like, I'm gonna say probably like 8 years behind. Because in that time, Persona came out. And the only people that are really, really, truly pushing the boundaries anymore for me are a lot of indie developers when it comes to RPGs. And it's because nothing fits in the way that we remember as kids. But at the same time, Expedition 33 is once again kind of like breaking that mold, and I think it might be a potential like industry shuffle where they realize, hey, we can make a high quality game. We can tell a good story. We can have turn-based mechanics, party mechanics, you know, where you control each one of your characters. That's the only thing I give a shit about, is that Final Fantasy brings back multiple character control. And I know, like, yeah, you can kind of do that in Rebirth, but it's not the same. Longer dev time means the feedback period may take longer and have a harder time keeping up with the times. Yeah, it feels completely out of touch now, and I feel like they need to, because, like, look at Yakuza puts out a new game every, like, year and a half, essentially. And yes, they're using the same assets and stuff like that, but, like, I don't know, they're still banger-ass games. I have a good time. It's like trying to steer a cruise ship through an obstacle course for a rowboat. Yeah. Honestly, they need to ease up on the graphics addiction for every game. I think we've hit the uncanny valley for me. I do not give a shit about graphics anymore. And I mean, look at what happens to me. The graphics are in a certain way. I can't even play games anymore because they make me sick. So that's like the biggest unfortunate thing. Like, it's locking people out of being able to even enjoy these games at all. Final Fantasy epic yarn. Oh. Horse testicles. Yeah. I mean, but Clive's chest hair was so important, guys. I care more about art direction than graphics. Yeah, same here. Well, and that was, I think that 16, because I didn't hate it. I didn't think it was the worst game ever or anything like that. But I thought that there were some areas that just seemed a little too, like, same. There wasn't a large variety in what things look like. I really miss playing a game and being like, going to like a diverse area of games. That's what I liked about some of the Breath of Fire games. That's what I've been enjoying about Wild Arms. Like, it's just nice. But I also don't know how graphics really improve from where they're at right now. Because if you go any further, it is just going to look like real people, and it doesn't feel like fantasy to me anymore. They don't. Yeah. My hot take is if Square gives up on FF, they're just gonna focus on ruining Star Ocean more than they already have. Wait, did you not like Star Ocean 2 remake? I thought it was good. No, not ray tracing. I mean, at that point, just, yeah, make FMV games. I like those. They can still add more bells and whistles and make it run worse and look like dog shit. I also, though, I can't be the person who says, hey, I totally think that we should go for having everything be HD 2D pixel. Like, that also is kind of feeling like it's run its course a bit. I know not everybody agrees with that, but I certainly am a little tired. Star Ocean 6 was okay. Yeah, that's the big thing I've noticed too, Malform. Because look at, okay, we have this conversation a lot with FF9 and Wind Waker. I haven't played Wind Waker, but I remember when Wind Waker came out, everybody and their grandma hated how it looked. Oh, it's too cartoony, blah, blah, blah. And it made sense because, like, everybody I knew was a teenager. So, of course, like, that was something that people cared about. Everybody wanted their edgy gamer game. for lack of better term. Everybody wanted that look. But the games that had the like edgy gamer look to it have not aged well. Where FF9, a game that people I knew would not play 9 because they hated how it looked. They thought that the characters looked ugly. It has actually graphically aged well, in my opinion. Okay, I don't know I'm gonna need that many. We'll get 25. I hated how Wind Waker looked, then I got Phantom Hourglass and realized, ooh, I'm fine with this. Just the infinite sailing sucks. I haven't played it. That's the Zelda game I'd like to play the most next to Ocarina of Time. Yeah, gold needles. I'll probably need them, huh? I'll play it. We'll do it eventually. Yeah, Maguri Mod does a great job. The edgy and gritty trend needs to go the way of disco. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of half and half. Let's see. Did I already stay at the inn? I did. What else can I buy? I still have some money. I guess I could go buy some magic. I don't really know what good that's gonna do me right now, though. Disco's still alive in my heart, same. I like new disco a lot. Yeah, it doesn't have to be shoehorned. That's true. Asuna, life. Maybe I'll get some life tomes. Because that's for everyone. If I have multiple people die, that works. Maybe Asuna tomes would be useful in battle for a similar reason. It's an idea. Evil disco. I think one game that was dark and has aged well was Twilight Princess. So it's interesting. So I haven't played Twilight Princess, but because Wind Waker and Twilight Princess came out around the same time, Twilight Princess was the preference of what people wanted back then. But a lot of people kind of dunk on Twilight Princess now. And I don't know why. I don't think that I could really go into that because I haven't played it, but I've had quite a few friends who've been playing through that game specifically, and I've just been listening in and hearing the opinions on that. Well, now people, I think, say it's too edgy. I think maybe game developers need to not follow trends. Yeah, genre fatigue is definitely a thing. Cause I got it. And I had somebody complaining today when I like posted on Blue Sky about about Breath of Fire 4 getting the release on GOG, and they're like, well, I'm gonna give up on Tactics because I don't think Tactics is ever gonna get any kind of like remaster at this point. They just keep forgetting. I'm like, well, first of all, different company entirely. And second, like, there wasn't ever a PC port for that game. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure we would just have it on Steam. So, like, what? And, I don't even know why I brought this up. I don't know why I said it. There was a reason, but I lost it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll never give up on it. Oh, because of fatigue. It makes sense to me that we have not gotten it. Because how many Final Fantasies did we get in like a 2-year stretch? 3-year stretch even. We got Crisis Core Reunion, Stranger in Paradise, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy Rebirth, Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail. If you are a Final Fantasy fan who plays all of the games, which surprisingly there's a lot who are like that, it's exhausting. And even when you're not playing the games and you're online, especially as a streamer, dealing with the marketing cycles is fucking exhausting. Oh my god, Theorhythm! Yeah, exactly. I don't know about that, Vezrik, because I think that's the reason they haven't released it when it comes to Mother 3. In my area, honestly, I was probably the only person who dunked on Wind Waker. Yeah, I don't like Tetramaster, though. I feel that, though. Well, that's how I beat FF8 as a kid. I literally barfed girlfriends on everything. Dissidia didn't come out in the past 3 years, did it? Yeah, like everybody who is like, oh, well, I didn't get junctioning and stuff like that. I'm like, I definitely didn't fucking get junctioning when I played it as a kid either. I didn't understand how to play cards properly. Yeah, I thought it was much older than that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to see them bring back Dissidia. It'd be nice. Did we hit level... It's making a difference. Yeah, we hit level 10. Hell yeah. I was a hoarder. I was all about drawing so much magic and having 100 at all times. I did that too. I think a strong reason I don't want to play it, like, I will play FF10 for this playthrough, but one of the things that makes me not want to rush into playing it anytime specifically soon is the way that I played it as a kid would probably drive everyone insane. Because I, for each battle, would switch people in so that they would get AP. And I was so annoying about that. I was like, I don't... And I was like, oh, I don't know. I just want to make sure everybody benefits from this, even Kamari. Like... You hated NT? I feel like, yeah, I saw people didn't like that as much. He deserves it, yeah. He gets forgotten way too easily. I think we're getting pretty strong. I just worry that we're gonna go into the next area and then get our ass handed to us immediately. Minwoo's HP's going up. But that's what's cool about it, Ms. Moon, is the fact that sometimes we, like, play things so differently. That's what's fun about streaming. And that's why I always like defending people when people backseat or try to, like, give their input. Because to me, it's way more interesting to watch someone go through what they're going through. Because I also got through games as a kid in such bizarre ways. And I've seen people come up with things that I'm like, I didn't even know that was possible. Even if it's not successful, I'm like, that's a wild concept you just cooked up. I love it. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, the thing I loved most in the non-tactics FF PS1 trio was the seed license levels. Yeah. I got sad when it decreased, though. One more level on Minwo for his HP, and then I'm ready to progress. My cousin would spend 10 minutes setting up his team whenever we'd play NHL 96. I wonder what SNES is like with playing those kind of games. SNES, you need to play like one of those old NHL games. Because he actually played hockey. Did it level up? I don't think it did. I would just play as the Sabres always. Is that just because they were your favorite team, or... I admit at times I would wonder if I'm a good gamer when I see others leveling up their characters more differently. I am not I always say that. People don't come to me for good gameplay. There's no way. Because I don't think I'm efficient. I think about some things, but I don't know. Is goon a term in hockey? I don't know. Is that the new one? Hot Midnight? Oh, efficiently, yeah. What does goon mean in that? I didn't know that. He got hit and he didn't have his HP go up. That's silly. They were the guys you kept on the team who sucked? But they would fight people? Or go hit someone if they got a cheap shot in? Oh. Oh, Wilds is new. Okay. Still nothing. Damn it. Before the internet ruined the term, goon usually meant like, yeah, kind of like aggressors, brawler, like, you know, you would have, if you play FF10-2, LeBlanc has goons, which honestly, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to handle that when I play 10-2. Oh no. Because, yeah, they would goon. They would goon. I want the word goon back. Oh my goodness. Fem goons, yeah. Come on. No! Okay, we're too efficient now, which is good. That's a good sign. If that doesn't get him some kind of fucking HP increase. Where do I submit my goon application? Oh, there we go. Wait, did I just get how much money? Oh no, wait. I got a lot of money from that. Yeah, Miss Vamp, she's cute. There's also Princess Flan. Henchmen, yeah. I'd like to know how Popeye deals with the change in meaning of goon, since there's a character known as Alice the Goon. Oh, I don't know. Would you rather have a group of gooners hired as goons or a group of goons gooning? Oh, I don't know. I know everybody, even my captions think I'm eyes on B. Look at that. Oh no, it actually said eyes on me that time. It does iZombie. Unfortunately. Well, Miss Vamp isn't in the Pixel remaster because this is Soul of Rebirth. And Soul of Rebirth isn't in there. So these are all characters that are like named very differently for some reason. Eyes on Me is one of the blue mage spells for FF11. Really? Huh. Only 2 hours. Most of it has been grinding. Okay, we've got all those. Yes, Eyes on Me is the theme of FF8. That's why my name is Eyes on B. Yes, yes. Okay, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I just bought hella ethers. Because of course. Seems good. It looks how you expect. I don't know what I'd expect. So, alright, let's see. Where are we gonna go? There's the Chamber of the Soul. But we have to fight Ultima Weapon. So we'll see how this goes. You always thought it was an inside joke. Nope. Nope. Eyes on B. It's an FF8 reference. And so I asked my community to name me. and I was in the middle of playing an FF8 randomizer all the time. No, I wouldn't want them to re-record it unless it was Fei Wong, but it would be old. So I don't know. I don't think that would work. This place, no, it can't be. Chamber of the Seal. All right, we're gonna get the Ultima Tome. Let's do this. Can I? Oh, no. Just as I thought. The seal. You mean Ultima exists here too? The seal I gave my life to break. But this time I will not fall. Everyone stand back. Yeah, the organ is cooking. What spell is he using, though? Like, he's only like level 3 holy. Oh no! Minwoo! He's just taking a nap. Minwoo. Hang on, man. I'm alright. I died once. That was my destiny. Yet this time I lived. There must be some vital reason for our presence here after all. He's been wounded! Oh my god. Oh, I gotta run my ads really quick. Thank you for hanging out. I gotta do that before we're gonna fight the Ultima weapon. I don't know that this is gonna go well, but we'll see. We'll see. BRB. Unique. Thank you for 81 months, which is actually wild to say out loud. 81 months. I like that's above the threshold of me being able to count the years. That's a lot. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hold on. Well, actually, technically, I should be able to do the math on this because Unique has been subbed to me since I was made affiliate in 2017. But there were a few months, I just don't remember how many months that you didn't have this name. You're tired? It's like almost 7 years. Even though it should be 8. But you had the other account. Ooh, can I do this first? Can I get these? Crystal responds, I bestow upon these the swiftness of gusting wind. My agility increases. Maybe wait, hold on. Let me actually like check to see how much this shit increases. 'Cause did it? Intelligence. I think this is BS. I don't actually think it's increasing. Well, Twitch are meanies and won't let me combine them. Yeah, that is annoying. Because then it would be, because technically May would be 8 months of me being affiliate. Well, since I was affiliated. Or 8 years. 8 years. I can't say words. Ever. Well, maybe that just made us stronger for this fight. I doubt it. Wait! Didn't I get better equipment? Nope. I just dreamed that I did. The crystal responds. Minwu, white wizard of Finn, art thou worthy of wielding the mightiest of spells? Prove thy strength. Defeat me. Ah, that's the ultimate weapon? That just looks like a fucking behemoth right now. Which is like, that's fine. Alright, let's do protect. And aura. And punch. Let's just see how they punch. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, hey, he lived. Oh god. Okay, Shell. And, yeah, heal yourself, buddy. Oh my god. I don't know if Ultima's gonna go down. This is concerning. Chuckles, I'm in danger. I am doing no damage. I don't think Holy's gonna do anything. Oh no. What about, fire? I'm so scared. Let's foe to sleep. Here, let's hellfire. Oh, watch this not work. Thank you for the sub around, Square. Thank you. What else do we got? Maybe I should save that. Hold on. Wait, if this does damage, I have an idea. Oh, that wasn't much. Maybe I'll go buy a bunch of tomes. It's not a lot. Oh no. This guy has like 1,500. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe Ultima's not going down. 1,500 more times. You mean, I mean 15,000. Oh man. He's really got a lot of muscle. So, back to the drawing board. I could go... buy some tomes. I think they had tomes here. But I'm worried those aren't going to do enough damage. So I could also try leveling my regular stuff. First try is just data. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's get, some more of this leveled. More of this shit. Why does the afterlife have capitalism? That's a good question. Why does it? That's messed up. If there's one thing to exist in hell, it'd be capitalism. Oh, you know why? Because it's purgatory. I feel like capitalism 100% exists in purgatory. In fact, I think that's why a lot of us feel like we are stuck in purgatory currently. We just didn't know it until now. Ooh. Scary, right? Hey, Kodama. How are you doing? You're playing a game and dying a lot? I feel that. The only way to escape capitalism is to release all of your worldly desires. Wait, did I have anything level up? Holy's level 4. That's good. So is... Oh no, fire's almost there though. Space? I don't know, I feel like space is pretty close to getting capitalized. It's gonna take forever to get these. Oh my gosh. It's all. Oh my god, it did go over my head. God damn it. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, sorry, SNES. It was a good one. Not for my pea brain. Yeah, you're right. Savage. That's kind of wild. Let me get Blink leveled up a little bit better, I guess. Aura, defend, attack. There's gonna be a Subway sandwich shop. Oh god. Minwu's spirit. has increased. I'm so proud. Like, is there a faster way to get the magic levels? I mean, I don't think so. They all just keep hitting Minwu. They gotta stop that. That's annoying. Get out of here. I actually don't know if I need Ultima. I don't know that it actually works in that sense. Who's the best FF monster designer? You probably won't agree with this, but I do think it's Nomura. I think that monster design is the thing that Nomura does really well. Some of my favorite final boss designs overall were overseen by Nomura. So, you know, think X-Death, Kefka. Like, Kefka's not 100% him, but like, he was doing monster design on 5, and he did some of the designs on 6 before taking over heavily on 7 and 8 and stuff. Yeah, he is pretty good. As long as you keep him away. Well, that's the thing though, like Nomura's, he's like more of the creative guy. Nojima's the plot guy. I think people just get them confused because the names start with N and end with A. I think that's really very common. Like, I had this conversation not too long ago where I asked everybody, I was like, what stories, what games has Nomura written? I can't say that he doesn't touch plot. He is not the writer of Kingdom Hearts, no. He came up with the concept, but he did not write the story. Or the lady who designed those silly donut-shaped goblins. Wait, what? Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize that. He technically does, like, the closest that you'll see him have for writing credit is creative director, but he's usually more tied to, like, concept. Like, he's idea guy, and I imagine he sits there in the writing room, but I think that he takes a lot more shit for things that are usually a group of other people's. The goblins in 13 that look like bottle openers. No, he is active, and the other thing is with like Remake, he was the director of that. That is a little out of left field. A mecha girl. Interesting. Oh, isn't there a Sylvie in 14 as well? She's not technically a geomancer, but she is the conjurer. Like the first conjurer quest. And conjurers are kind of geomancer adjacent in a little bit of a way. So here's what I think when it comes to Nomura, right? I think that when you see him in the role of creative director or producer, being involved in these games is like his lifeblood. And I wouldn't put it past him being like a part of some of the processes with writing, but he does not have a technical credit for writing even Kingdom Hearts. Like if you go through his like credits to his name, it does not. And I think that it's probably hard to label in the scenario in which they work. Because if you're somebody who's at your job just kind of walking around to the different rooms and popping in and working creatively in that manner, I think it's really hard to put a label on that kind of thing. But I do find a vast majority of the times that people are like pissy about certain writing decisions, it is pinned on Nomura. It's usually written by Nojima. Alright. I don't know what to do. What are we at, magic level-wise? Like, maybe Holy will work? That's like my strongest attack spell. Maybe if I get it to level 5. That might work. And we're getting more levels on our HP. Ah! A bug just flew at me. That was weird. What was that? Wasn't a fly. He was never a scenarioist, though. Yeah, and that's how games tend to be written, as the scenario writer. Feed it to Sid. I can't just feed any bug to Sid, because you never know what other bugs that have been like exposed to. That's why I have my like gut loaded ones and stuff like that, because they can get sick and die. So yeah. Yeah. It's funny because like if the crickets, we have some crickets that tend to escape. They'll hop out when I'm feeding the frogs. And my kids will be scared by them because they'll think they're giant spiders. And I've been scared, so I get it. But, yeah. They'll be like, can you feed Sid that? And I'm like, no, I can't. I can't. Okay, I want to say KH Days he was credited for writing. Hold on, let me see. There we go. Got it. Days. He is actually, you're right. But there's two other writers there. Yukari Ishida and Tomoko Kanamaki. So, what else do we got? Birth by Sleep. Is he credited? I think the one when we were researching Kingdom Hearts, we found that the person whose name starts with a D, I forget off the top of my head what it is. was like the person who was most prominent as a writer. And again, I think it works in that creative scenario in which I think, well, obviously, I don't even have to think that. We know that Nomura was like the artist for a lot of the designs and stuff like that. So you're downloading Kingdom Hearts. Have you played it before? Kingdom Hearts 1 is weird because it's like every time I watch people play it, and something I experienced too when I played it, I really struggle with like the platforming aspect of it and some of the controls and camera. But I feel like it is such a necessary experience. You can't just go and play Kingdom Hearts 2 because it will seem a little bit weird if you do. But Kingdom Hearts 2, like all of the controls and everything like that, it's such a huge improvement. Yeah, that's when I was a kid, I made it to Alice in Wonderland and I could not fucking figure it out. And it was the camera angles. Okay. Are we almost leveled to 5? Wall is. Damn it. The Little Mermaid. Oh my gosh. The Little Mermaid area I struggled with. Hi, Legionnaire Frog. How are you? Welcome. Oh. No, 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 dog. No, no, no. No, Luna. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Please don't bark. Please don't bark. The baby. Well, she's not a baby anymore, but you're gonna wake her up. No, don't bark more because my child is sleeping. So much of KH1 is to progress, you have to go through this one door that you didn't notice. Yes! Almost every time that was the resolution, and it always made me want to cry a little bit. I've never played KH beyond Birth by Sleep. I never, so I don't really know much about those. I wouldn't use it as an abridged experience. Oh god, I just noticed Minwoo died. What the fuck? What happened? This shows how little I played FF2. I didn't know you could get above 999 HP on here. FF1 was always what I played. Which version did you play though? Because on NES, I mean, I wouldn't put it past the NES version having a limit on that. KH1 was influenced by Mario 64. Even if that wasn't true, I believe it. I actually believe it. Was it Wall that I could do this? Yeah. Hi, hello. What's up, Liar Exaggerate? Hello. Welcome. Damn, Dragon Quest IX. I feel like I don't see people playing that too often. How's it going? We're doing Soul of Rebirth. This is the FF2 post game. Hi, Duke. Just trying to grind our magic. Holy, oh my god, it feels like Holy is not increasing at all. It was barrier, not wall. I love I played the GBA version. Yeah, this is the PSP version, and I think there's a lot to this. I think it's neat. How is Dragon Quest IX? How do you have Minwoo in your party though? These are all so Soul of Rebirth is post-game, like extra content that's exclusive to the GBA and PSP version, and it's all made up of characters that passed away during the course of the main game. So Minwoo, Scott, and Scott's never a playable character in the main game. Joseph and Ricard. You're playing through every Dragon Quest and you happen to be on 9. Since it's DS only, I can understand why people don't stream it much. Yeah, it's a pain. I played Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 on a DS, and it hurt the shit out of my wrists. So, and DS emulators, I don't know, I'm still kind of like, I think that they're not, well, at least when I tried them, they didn't work too well. Nah, Scott isn't playable. You meet him at the bottom of the pub in Finn, and then he dies. So you never get to play. I know, I love Tactics Advance too. I endure for DQ. Yeah. Thank you for blessing the ring, by the way. How are you? I'm just gonna defend so we can get our magic spells in. Yeah, I think you probably are thinking of Gordon. Gordon has a couple of times that he's playable. I heard Melon DS is good, but I've not poked it. That's why I was like, who the heck is Scott? I thought maybe you named him. I don't remember Scott at all. Yeah, Scott is Gordon's brother. He dies at the very beginning of the game. He's the one that gives you the ring and tells you that he loves Hilda, but then he's like, actually, don't tell her I said that, so you don't. You didn't get far enough? Really? Oh, so you've never beat this, Duke? Yeah, we've met Sid a while ago. But I haven't progressed very far because I'm just trying to... Hey! Somebody took all my... God damn it! Somebody took my magic. Runs DSvania well enough. Interesting. Oh. Huh. I'm just saving after every battle. That's my hack. I don't have much beyond that. You just keep saving. Also, Lyre, if you have to raid and run, take care of anything post-stream, feel free. I didn't prepare, to be fair, either. And the sad thing is I was planning on doing this from the start, and I didn't do it. I didn't prepare. Like a dingus. It was today that I was like, oh, oops, maybe I should have prepared for that. Shit. But I feel like that would take an absurd amount of grinding, is the only thing. And I feel like I'm okay. Like, I feel like the grind has been fine so far. I'd rather play an emulator than hack my actual systems, TBH. One of them is hacked, but only to do video out. Oh yeah, thank you! Yeah, that's my little text-to-speech I customized. Yeah, they are. This is happening concurrently at the same time as the main party is passing through Pandemonium. That's also why I think that, like, you know, in the conversation of remaking games and stuff when it comes to Final Fantasy, like, I'd be okay if they never remade anything at all, but I actually think this would be a fun game to remake because it does have an interesting story. Again, for being an NES title, it has a pretty damn good story. And I think it would pack a punch to include, like, this kind of stuff, too. You know what? I feel like it didn't take too long for me to not have him getting two-shot. Thankfully. Oh, you know what? I was gonna go to the magic store, buy tomes. Let's do... It might take a while, but I think it's just gonna be a game of, like, survival with Ultima Weapon. If we just throw tomes. Whatever. Joseph would be the toughest to prepare with. You don't even get mithril gear until he dies. Yeah? Mm-hmm. But I mean, here's the scenario though. You don't have to like overthink it because there's literally gear like a couple steps away from him. And it's better than, you know, the gear that he had almost immediately. And then once you have 3 people in your party, it's almost like a breeze at that point. And the Ricard is usually really well prepared for everything, so. Oh, right. Wait, what is this? Jade Passage, Mysidia. I don't want to save over that because that's how I'm getting back to doing frog stuff. Honestly, over-preparing for this scenario feels like it'd be less fun. I was enjoying surviving by hair for a while and then finally getting strong enough to overcome everything. Yeah. When it comes to, like, and that's part of why I didn't prepare, I feel like. Because it is a little more fun that way. And I got through it, and now we're pretty strong. It's just this fight's kind of a pain in the ass. Because Ultima Weapon does not take much damage. So the only thing I would say that you need to really focus on is leveling your magic. Frog stuff, yes, the frog spell is really good, but you have to level it up. So like when I fought Mateus, regular Mateus, not like end boss Mateus, I turned him into a frog. It's Toad, technically. It's the Toad spell. Alright, shell. Let's see if this works. Blizzard tome. Because none of these other things are gonna work. So. Earthquake X! Ah! Oh. Well. Turning the Emperor into a frog is my favorite thing to do in this game. I've always have at least one character living frog just for that moment. It is funny. Yeah, you can use them, but this isn't working as well as I was hoping. It's not working at all. Oh no. Alright, protect. Cure. I mean, I guess it's damage. But yeah, you can use your tomes. In fact, that's a really great way for the, like in the speed run, they use teleport tomes to escape certain fights. There are certain fights that you can teleport out of that have a high success rate. And then of course there are some tomes that don't do anything. Typically you would use the tomes though to learn, oh yeah, that's not gonna do shit because that's 32. Oh boy. Yikes. Thank you for the sub. Okay, that's so bad. Alright, Joseph, here you go. How about this? I'm gonna try punching. Joseph! No! Yeah, that's not gonna work. Again, I don't think I technically need to, but it would help. I have frogs. I have pet frogs. I just don't have my frog camera set up. Usually I would show off my froggies. They were croaking earlier. Hi, Ren. How are you doing? $85 damage. You're about to get a tomato frog? Yeah, it is like the barking. Theme frogs are... Oh, them frogs. I was like, theme frogs? What's a theme? I wonder if holy works. Blizzard? I'm doing okay. It's Friday. I had today off, so I'm happy. Not Blaze! No! You finished Revenant Wings! GG! Did you get it to 100? Because I know you were talking about doing that. Yeah, it really does kind of feel like this is, you just have to survive, and that's kind of annoying. That boss, yeah, the final boss is just a pain in the ass. Like, unnecessarily so. I would say that was probably one of the harder Final Fantasy bosses in the series for me. It's just because it's all about timing. And I wasn't very good at... I'm not good at RTS games. Hey, that's something. Holy did some damage. Okay. Have a good night, Edis. Scott is the original Edgar. That's what I was saying. He was the prototype. There are several characters in FF2 that are prototype to other characters you see later. Like Scott's brother, Gordon, is the prototype to Edward. Or Gilbert, whatever you prefer to call him. Joseph is the prototype to Young. Ricard is the prototype to Kane. Layla is Ferris. Like, the list goes on. Fun fact, everyone that has ever eaten pickles eventually dies. That's true. And beavers become Moogles. Yeah, it's true. Isn't there a character literally just called Guy? Yes. There is a character named Guy, and Guy is a great guy. We love him. Big fan. Damn it! Oh my god, don't use Flare on Ricard. He's gonna die. Yes, he talks to Beaver. Yep. Yeah. He is a silly little guy. I love him. Okay, this is gonna take for fucking ever. I can't do this. If this is how it's gonna be, I don't know. I don't know about this. Cause yeah. Oh no, Minwoo! Oh, definitely. Oh my god, I didn't make the tier list! Oh shit. There's a chance Sunday is also going to be Dawn of Souls, but I also don't have to do this fight. I might just move on. Because here's the thing about this situation. Okay, you get the Ultima Tome, you still have to level it up. It's not worth very much. It's called the Ultimate Magic, but it doesn't do anything unless you get it to level 10 and up, which takes forever. Yeah, Guy Speak Beaver. He does, so he only takes magic damage, essentially, like high magic damage. We're gonna die. Ultimate magic in this mode is very different, not Ultima, that sucks still. Yeah. There we go. That's fine. I'm just gonna go. Ah! Oh no, that was right. That was right. Whew. Okay. Hi, Trickster. The Snake Lady, respect Snake Lady thing comes from the FF1 tier list. My S tier was called Snake Lady tier. And it's all people who I believe would respect Snake Ladies. Because I am a big Snake Lady respecter. Clearly. That's the... Well, that was a second try. So... This warp gate just appeared out of nowhere. The other side is crawling with hideous monsters. Stay away if you know what's good for you. Well, I don't know. A palace. This must be Pandemonium. Palace of the Lord of Hell. Unknown palace. But you'll notice this looks different. Mini Satana. Oh god, these guys use Confuse. Have you done Soul of Rebirth, Rem? Soul of Rebirth is only available if you've played the GBA or PSP version. I should make a command. I should make a command. So if you haven't played those versions, this is post-game content. Yeah. I wouldn't call it DLC because DLC didn't really exist when this came out, but I guess close. It's a DLC-ish. It's just like extra, like a extra dungeon. Oh, Asuna. FF2 does not work very much like FF1. I would say if you're gonna play 2, go into it understanding that. Very, very different. Expansions. Even then, I don't even think this was really an expansion. It just felt like an extra dungeon was tapped on. Expansions, yeah. Yeah, some of these monsters are pain. Let's use fire. How much HP does he have? 86. Why does he have such high stuff? Yeah. The days of expansion pack. The term DLC has that baggage to it, right? Oh, maybe we'll use Holy again. Yay! Hey, Scott's fire increased. Oh, that was a little bit of a fake, wasn't it? I don't like this fight. Can I teleport these guys? Fuck these guys. Oh, I'm cursed too. Oh no. They were annoying in regular Pandemonium too. Wait. Teleport. There we go. Let's see if those work here. No. Those definitely didn't do anything. Oh my god, please, yes. If this works, that'd be so nice. 2 people died. It didn't work. I accidentally bought an expansion pack for Warcraft 2 thinking the game was included and it was not. No wonder I never ended up a PC gamer. I know, I love that skeleton. It was so cool. Yeah, I really would like to get out of this fight. Get me out! Get me out! Or do the cool death spell again. I also really like that haste animation. It just, because they have the zoomies all of a sudden. Alright guys, I'm gonna hit myself. This is the first and only time I'm gonna hit myself. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Shiny. I don't know why he's blonde. It feels very random. Because all of his other art has dark hair. At least from what you can see. I can't even get the attack on myself. Attack... No, wait, hold on. Attack ourselves, please. There we go. That wasn't a lot. Thank you for the follow. We ask weird questions all the time. That's just what we do here. Believe me, not the weirdest. There we go. Progress. Yes, I am actually actively trying to, like, get out of this fight. This is why I don't try to run away, by the way. Because I know a couple people have been like, why don't you just run away? I would if I could. It's never that simple. Still not enough. Okay, there we go. All right, Minwoo. What? Minwoo, come on! Is there any advanced tech to hitting yourself? No, don't do that. Some people will say that's how you level your characters, but don't do that. No, there's no advanced tech to it. I'm hitting myself because I wanted my... That was the fastest way to get my characters back to where I need them, which is not in that fight. Because that specific fight is dog shit. Some of the encounters are absolute dog shit. Oh my god. Wow, well, it's a good thing I saved again. Oh! That was an effective death spell. But yeah, the way that FF2 works is that you don't have conventional levels. Your levels are based on what you do. So if you've ever played Skyrim, it's kind of similar in that sense. Oh, this is probably better, a better situation. I'm okay with this one. I mean, they suck, but like it could be worse. So like if you want to get your HP up, you just need to take damage. You need to lose HP to get your HP level to go up. But so what people will do is they'll punch themselves for a while, and I don't really think that that's the best way to do it, because if you just take the encounters you get, you'll level up. Real goon behavior. Yes. This also raises stamina, the stat that determines the size your HP gains. What do you mean, punching yourself? Oh no. Well, I don't know. With punching yourself, I just wouldn't do it. Is that just take physical or take magical damage kind of thing? Yes. Stacking HP with no evasion like that is a trap anyways, because of the endgame enemies that do percentage drain damage. Yes. Which is why I say don't do it. I thought these guys would be fine, but they also suck. So I may just have to grind a lot more, which is not the worst. Especially considering I can go back to McCannon if I need to, or McConnon. Yeah, Joseph is dead. He'll be alright. He's coming back. I don't know how you can be dead when you're already dead. Because they're all dead. They're literally in purgatory. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, look at all of our stuff going up. Yay, all that stamina and HP. Yeah, he's got a decent bit of HP now. Oh wait, we gotta save. I already did save. I'm gonna save again because I'm anxious. Well, that's what Soul of Rebirth is. Soul of Rebirth is extra content, essentially, in which you play the characters from the main game. The poisoning needs to stop. It needs to, you know what? I take these guys over the other guys any day, though. Those other guys suck. You're gonna lie down and watch some anime? Oh, thank you. May the frogs be with you. Hopefully next time you come, I can have frog cam hooked up. Asuna didn't work? What kind of bullshit is that? I hope you have a good one. Oh my god. Hey, don't hit Minwoo! No! I need Minwoo. I need him. Have you played that Mystic Quest Final Fantasy? Yes, I loved it. I played it for the first time like a year and a half ago. That was the last Final Fantasy, or last first Final Fantasy, technically. And I had a lot of fun with it. Sometimes these monsters hit kind of hard. Oh, his Asuna went up. That's good. I can't believe that the Asuna wasn't healing the poison, though. Actually, let me see if it works now. Oh, it was only level 4. Nice. We did it. Okay, well, we'll save again. Have a good night. I hope you have a good weekend too, Neko. Oh, this fight. This is the one that kicked my ass before, too. This goblin is called Lil Murderer. Lil Murderer. What a name. Yeah, little guy. Dude, okay, that's just unfair! Using a death spell? Come on. Duke, I'll tell you my experience, okay? Because I understand exactly what is being said there. Before I played Mystic Quest, for the longest fucking time, I heard it was not a good game. I always heard people say that it was like baby's first Final Fantasy, and I would be like, well, that's irrelevant to me. I played Final Fantasy 4, aka 2, whatever, on the Super Nintendo when I was 4 years old. So that was baby's first Final Fantasy for me. And then when I was actively playing it, the most annoying thing, the most annoying back and forth I kept getting was people who kept being like, oh yeah, this game's really easy, it's the baby game. And then I got a bunch of people who would come in and they'd be like, this game's really hard. Are you having a hard time with it? I'm like, which one is it? Is it difficult or is it easy? Because I felt like it was just a medium experience game. I had fun with it. Was it mind-blowing? No, but it had a great soundtrack and like, I thought it was charming. And that goes above all everything with me. But the discourse that exists behind Mystic Quest in the streamer space specifically, like the people who come in and have to add their 2 cents to everything, is not a good one, typically. Yeah. The Final Fantasy Mystic Quest bell curve. I've never found it difficult, but I have to ask the people calling it easy, do they think easy is a bad thing inherently? Yes, they do. That is the insult that is used. But you also have to consider that Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, its existence is something that is, you know, it was called Final Fantasy US because it was made to be easy to appeal to American audiences. It's the same with Final Fantasy IV Easy type. But yeah, it is very simple, very linear. I don't think that's a bad thing. Mystic Quest has always been a great game. The guy who wrote it went on to direct Super Mario RPG and is still designing games for Square while being a great drummer. Yeah. Who cares if it's easy if it has a banger soundtrack? 100% agree. But yeah, no, it being too easy is actually a dunk, because how many people here at the beginning of me playing this game felt the need to come in and talk about how easy the Pixel remaster is compared to other versions. Now, thankfully that conversation died down over time, but like that first day that I was playing it, this game specifically, every other new fucking person felt the need to be like, oh, well, you know, the Pixel remaster's real easy. And I was like, good. That has allowed more people to be able to actually get through it. Good. Like, yeah. Also, I have the Japanese version. It's actually still called Mystic Quest, but it has a subtitle. Yeah, no, it is still called Mystic Quest, but Final Fantasy USA, even the ad for it has the main character holding an American flag. Look it up, it's very funny. Those people are morons, IMO. I'm no comment. Wait, Mystic Quest UK was Final Fantasy Adventure? That's really confusing. That's really, really confusing. What the fuck were they doing? Whoa. They do, but I mean, that's why, like, I always say, hey, who the fuck cares about the peanut gallery? That's why I always tell people, like, if you have an opinion, just remember it's your opinion. That's why we don't ever have to, like, over-explain stuff to people in chat or anything like that. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, if an easy game is fun and has an interesting story, even if it's simpler, it's cool by me. Oftentimes it's okay for an easy game to exist, yeah. Well, and the other thing is that everybody has different levels of tolerance of what they can do, and the Pixel remasters, the goal was accessibility. You know, I'm happy that my kids can play these games. Countries are never gonna actually talk to each other, so we can call stuff whatever we want. Yeah, for real. But yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way. Is it true that your senior yearbook quote was the lyrics to Pork and Beans by Weezer? No, my senior yearbook quote, is really embarrassing, actually. It was an inside joke, and it was a dumb inside joke looking back on it. I'm not even kidding, and I wish I could get my yearbook to, like, take a picture. It literally just says pens in all capital letter because I accidentally was... It's supposed to be penis. Okay, so, like, let's not delve into that. Let's not unpack that. I can't even say why I did that, so, you know? It's fine. Penis jokes will always be peak humor. And only, it was a real, if you know, you know. Yes, the Pen 15 Club, yes. Peanuts. I don't talk to my mom. I know that's not what you're, but I'm pretty vocal about that. I don't talk to my mom. Yes, I know all about Breath of Fire 4 on GOG. Isn't it great? We've done it. We've seen a win. Oh my god, the ads are going! Oh shit. That snuck up on me. Hold on. Well, we're in the middle of a fight anyway, so it'll be... The ad is over already? Oh, that's good. What about fire? Can I use fire on these assholes? Like, I need this to be over. Oh. Girls think penises are funny. It's true. My captions do come in handy for that. I'm glad. I think ads really kind of depend on region as for what people get. You may, yeah, I don't know if it's 30 cents. I do agree. I think fart jokes have a wider appeal, but I think despite the penis thing being funny in my senior year, fart jokes didn't hit the same back then for me. Which I don't know why. Because I think a good fart joke goes hard now. That's true! A fart is a joke that everyone can tell. I swear to God the death spell needs to stop. Okay, it missed. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about South of Midnight. That's annoying though. Okay, welcome back. When I'm president, every citizen will be given a penis so they can make a penis. Better penis jokes. I agree. I think fart jokes are a little more middle school humor. But when I got back to college, I felt like fart jokes kind of hit again. So, you know, I think it just depends. Okay, let's just kick this guy's ass at least. Because that might help. This guy's name is Bloodbones. It's kind of a cool name. No! Not! Dang it. Oh, I probably worded that wrong. But... Actually, no, I didn't. Because I technically took a gap year before I went to college. So I went back to school. I didn't just automatically move on to college. I moved to a city and got established in the city and worked a job, made friends, and then I went to school. So I actually don't think that's too far off. Also, after I graduated, I did go for another degree. So I don't understand why that's worrisome that somebody would go back to college. It wasn't long distance. It was like 2 hours. But Grim had made a joke about moms, and Grim, you probably didn't hear me. I don't talk to my mom. I haven't for years. She is not a good person, so I don't like any kind of jokes about that. I know you don't know that, so... A dancing cactar? No, the worst thing is this fucking specific monster right here is just the worst. What is that? Is that... Okay. Phoenix down. Bring my boy Joseph back. Somehow. No, you're okay. You're okay. Oh my... Ricard! No! These guys were annoying in original Pandemonium, but this is on a different level. 69. He took my damn... This is why Joseph had to come back. There we go. Everything just increased for him. Perfect. I just noticed Joseph has pierced ears. That's cute. He's a little cutie. Oh. He doesn't have magic. Oh, and cursed. The isolated skeleton image. Check Spriter's resource. Because they usually have a lot of really cool stuff. Little murderer. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I think we'll be okay. I could deal with these. I just started what will hopefully be my last playthrough of FF6. Hopefully I can get all these damn treasure chests and get the platinum. Is that the hardest part of getting the plat? Is what? Oh, treasure chests? Or is there anything else that's like super obscure? I've never looked into it. Damn it. Scott is out of MP. Ricard! Oh, you can't go back to McCannon once you get in here. Didn't know that. What's my favorite pasta shape? I don't know, I'm kind of basic. I do like that one, but I feel like I just like, you know, regular spaghetti. I told you I'm basic. It's, you know, it's just good. Yeah, I agree. I think it depends on the dish. So true. Oh good, there's an ether. I did, like, bow tie can be a vibe. Macaroni, hell yeah. Oh! Oh. Hold on. So here's a little addendum. Fusilli. Ooh, that is a good one. I do like it. Raviolis. Okay, so this is what it says, by the way. Beware of dragon. The dragon is more dangerous than any other enemies in the Unknown Palace. Its attack is simple but devastating. It casts a super powerful flare against single characters, often taking up to half of the victim's total HP. Its mild magic defense makes it more susceptible to spells than magic physical attacks, so hit it with the best magic you have. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a really good point. It does, like, Facility does get, it lets you get in that sauce. It's true. I never thought of it that way. Yeah, it's, oh geez. Hey, Minwoo survived that. Oh, that's bad. I hear Flare and think of Bahamut. I like the wings on this. Those wings remind me of Bahamut. That's not gonna do it. That is not gonna do it. These guys have 5,000 HP. It is definitely a lot less messy. If I'm in the right mood though, rigatoni is pretty good. But I gotta be like in the mood. Do you have a favorite FF2 character? Oh, it's always been Layla. That has never changed. Though I do enjoy Minwoo. I think Minwoo is pretty cool. I like angel hair. Ooh, stuffed shells too, yeah. Okay, I kind of hope this dragon just puts me out of my misery, because there's no way. I'm just gonna have to- wait! Let me try to teleport. Can I teleport? Raw pasta dough? No! Ew. Well, yeah, there's only one. It's true. I don't think they could have more than that. I've always wanted to learn how to make my own pasta. We just don't have enough room in our kitchen. Like, we don't really have a lot of counter space. Manicotti! Ooh, I haven't had that in a long time. My goal is, like, whenever we move, I just want to have a big space to cook, because I really like cooking, but I get stressed out because our kitchen is small. And so... oh no! Oh my god! Gold golem! He's weak to lightning, apparently. I don't... that sucks. Okay. Ether. Cannoli. Ooh. I miss cannoli. It's gonna take a while, but it could work. I guess. Okay, yeah, that was good. Better? Oh no. That's the person I need alive. Yeah, stuffed shells is a lot of effort. The other thing I really like to make is... nope, wrong person. Eggplant parm. SNES loved when I made eggplant parm, but it needs space, and I don't have it. Also, my kids don't like eggplant all that much. They're pretty good about vegetables, but not eggplant. Damn, he hits hard. Oh, my phone died. Just noticed. It's incapacitated, yes. There we go. Cure level 11. Nice. We did it! Oh my god. Incredible. Thank you. It's probably good. Woohoo, an ether. No, we're just gonna do this, put ourselves out of our own misery. I'm not fighting this. I don't mean to be a downer, but that's how my daughter, she has a lisp and that's how she says it. And I, like, you know, it's like, it's cute because she says it that way, but, you know, I don't want anybody making fun of that, you know? I like her little, she has a little lisp. It's very cute, but yeah. No, it's okay. Chaos Rider. Oh my god. It's midnight. How much does this guy? Oh, he's not too bad. The Chaos Rider. But did he just take all of my... Oh my god. No way. He just took all of my MP. Fuck that. What the fuck was that spell? What? Okay, that's fine. Well, that went faster, thankfully. Please. Okay, this is fine. This could be okay. Let's do protect. Start out with protect. You're slowly closing out everything. Hi, Alex. Have a good night, Duke. You think you could defeat a gold golem with bare hands? No. Because he doesn't take physical damage at all. That's how he is. Little jerk. I know, he's probably got a real nice butt. Look at how chiseled his jawline is. Does Ness want a big porch so he can do some serious grilling? Yeah. It's funny because, like, we have a nice grill, and I got it last year for Father's Day, but our backyard just kind of sucks for grilling, so we haven't really gotten to as much as we would have liked. So we grill at his parents' house because they have a good backyard set up for that. He has a lot of shorts. What do you mean? I feel like I see him wear shorts more than anything. We made progress, so I'm just gonna keep saving as we do that. A little bit of progress. There we go. Let's see. Oh, Lamia Matriarch. Okay. What do they have to give us? They don't have a lot of HP, I guess. Oh, they're gonna charm us. Oh, no. And they can make us go to sleep. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Yeah, Snake Lady. I'm so mad I forgot to put, because I was like starting to work on the tier list and then I forgot. Joseph is withstanding the Snake Lady. That's interesting. Okay, got it. Well, maybe the lady that's like in his house is a snake lady. But he was like, you know, because you're a snake, I need you to live outside. And then once he died, she was like, you know what? Now I can go in there. We figured it out. Another FF stream, another cigarette. Oh boy, here we go. I hope you have a good cigarette. When they're casting magic, because yes, they do have a very interesting hand position. Oh, that did not need to happen. Yep. Yeah. Shit. Oh my god, we were almost there. Ugh. Okay. Back to this again, I see. This damn thing. Okay. Leave Minwoo alone! Missed? Oh my god, it missed on the person that it was probably most important to hit. Just my luck. Whoa, 820? Nice. Progress. Thunder. Maybe we should focus on bringing Minwoo back. That seems like a good idea. Another Thunder Tome. shit. Aw. A bunch of stuff just increased for Scott. Nice. Okay. Alright, there's a shortcut on this floor. I'm happy to report. Damn it, but I have to go. Hold on. Because I definitely want to get the Genji gloves. I think that might help. Now, hopefully there's no monster in a box. Ugh, this is an unfortunate encounter. Oh my god, Osmos, really? FF Fridays are a lot of fun. How are you, Garcia? It is late, so this is where it's a lot more chill, but I enjoy them too. Dispel? What are you dispelling? I don't even have anything. Fine, waste your time. I'm doing all right. We haven't. Nobody's died. No, not warp. Oh. The warp spell is just evil. Okay, well, this is probably easier to just end the battle at this point and go back to the save. I'm doing good. We got stoned. Nice. Oh my gosh. I love them. Look at them. They are just I love them so much. Death? Oh my god, I can't. Oh, why do they always know damn death? No! Oh. There's no avoiding that either. Like, you're just kind of fucked. Like... And then why did it do no damage? Oh, it's cursed because of curse. Yeah, there's no avoiding death. It comes for us all. I don't know, everything knows death. It's getting on my nerves. It needs to stop. What's up, Ghost Girl Blues? How are you doing? We're in purgatory. Not necessarily how. I thought these guys were gonna be easier. Kind of, actually, yeah. Because there's been a couple of pets in our family that have passed away, so we've had to have the talk about that. And it's not an easy conversation to have, but my oldest daughter, Iris, has been really, really good about understanding it, because her grandmother's dog was, like, she was very, very close with that dog. He passed away when she was probably like 3 or 4, and she still brings it up sometimes where she'll be like, oh yeah, Otto's in heaven. I'm like, oh, yeah. You know what? I'm not even gonna waste my time on that. Where's my... They do go to heaven. Okay, exit. I'm just gonna do. There we go. Back to square one. Okay, at least this time it's only 2 of them. We also had a cat pass away. 2, actually, no. So Snez had 2 cats before I moved out. Well, 3 cats, actually. Oh my god! He had 3 cats. One of them was a much older cat that was his ex-girlfriend's. That cat passed away last year, but she was really old. And, like, my girls knew that it was gonna happen. Then we had another, he had 2 cats he rescued at the same time. One of them got really, really sick and had to be on fluids and stuff like that because of kidney issues. So that one lived with his mom for a while because of the, like, supplies needed and stuff to give the cat fluids. The cat got an extra 7 years of life. That one just passed away, I think, a couple weeks ago. Or so, like, you know, it's one of those things where they're just around it. It's hard to explain, you know, what's going on there. We're not a particularly religious family. Like, my kids don't go to church or anything like that. Though, I forget what it was the other day. Ruby said something, she was like, well, Jesus did that. And I was like, who told you that? Who told you that Jesus said that? Because it's not true, but also, huh? Where'd you learn that? I don't know, I heard it somewhere. I was like, okay, well, you go to school, so I know you just hear shit sometimes at school. This game really wants me to have this encounter. And I can't stand this encounter. Kids are too powerful. Thank you for putting me out of my misery. I'm gonna save here. What? No! Oh my god. Yeah, at least they're quick about it, right? Oh my god. That's so unfair. Let me try to teleport. It's casting death again. Okay. Wow. What the fuck? Where did this come from? Dark Behemoth? Oh my god! You diss the J-Man and he's killing your team? Yeah. I didn't diss him. Why does it feel like everything is like the most useless weapon ever here? Yeah, it is a difficulty filter, for real. No, I don't let them watch YouTube shorts. I removed YouTube from everything because I cannot stand some of the stuff that they would watch. I cannot. I was like, listen, I watched dumb shit when I was a kid too. Like, don't get me wrong. But... really? Really? What they watched was straight up, like, brain rot. There's no appeal. Oh, hey. Okay. This is fine. This is better. These are called the Marlboro Menace. They have better weaknesses, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of inappropriate stuff on there, yeah. Because of the shorts, I've lost my ability to concentrate. Scott died! Oh no! In his little form. Oh, little Minwoo! No. Oh no. Yeah, it's funny because like kids learn how to scroll and click on things and you see their impatience grow really, really quickly too. And that's a really hard one to navigate because like they shouldn't have that kind of impatience so young. There isn't anything negative that could happen with that. Oh, you're talking about... oh, yeah. I don't know them too well, but yeah, you're right. You're right. They're kind of rough. No, Soul Rebirth is very difficult. Like, that's intentional. It's not... I knew this wasn't gonna be a day in the sun. Whatever. Oh yeah, the AI slop is also really bad too. The problem is like, when you have access to just watch whatever you want and get bored as quickly as kids do, and you don't get forced to sit through things that are boring or walk away because, like, something came on or you can't find anything and do something else, is like kids are not understanding that it's okay to be bored sometimes. I have to have that conversation with my 6-year-old all the time. But she'll be like, I'm bored. I'm like, yeah? Okay, well, go do something not boring. You have toys, you have stuff to like draw and color with, you have blocks, like you have so many options. Video games, you have endless video games that you could play. And my kids weren't iPad kids per se. Like, I only got an iPad the past few months, but I will say introducing the iPad, which I got for them to be able to do some of their homework stuff. has been awful because they get home, they immediately want the iPad to play on, they fight with each other over it, and they're just, yeah, I don't recommend that. I keep just getting the worst encounters. When we were kids, we were so poor. When our PS1 was broken, my brother and I drew RPGs that we play. Aww. Yeah, that's what, like, if I was bored in school, I would just, like, write about the games or draw characters from the games that I liked. Oh, he's confused. I was like, why? What? I didn't do that. I'd much rather see kids be frustrated by things when they're still young enough to be taught how to handle frustration properly, instead of letting them grow up never having accomplished much because frustration beat them. Yeah, yeah. That's a hard one to work through in the age range of children I have. It's funny because Ness and I were talking earlier about Rosie. Rosie has been, you know, she's my third child, and you definitely learn from your mistakes. I mean, I can't say they were mistakes, but you learn from what you have issues with each kid. And so I felt very wise by the time I had Rosie. And so I think things have been very, very smooth, but she is my most stubborn child. And she tends to be fairly agreeable, but when she gets her mind set on something, you have a really hard time convincing her otherwise. And like, it's almost impossible to, like, work anything out with her. Oh, I know you're not trying to condemn. No, yeah, it does kind of feel like that's the case. Now, on the other end, though, I would say the age group my kids are in, I think are some of the most empathetic kids I've ever met in my life. Like Rosie, if we're holding her and she hears us say, like, our back hurts, she'll rub our back. And she's the kind of person that if she senses that I'm upset, she'll ask me if I'm okay. She'll be like, "Are you okay, Mama?" Like, I've never, and that shouldn't be unusual to see from a kid. Like, that kind of empathy and care should just be natural. And I mean, my other kids do it too. Don't worry, they're fine. But it's just shocking when a 3-year-old can be so insightful. Like, oh wow, you noticed? Aw. Thank you for the quiet hello. Let's see how this goes. I want you guys to know I have not been able to move out of this spot because no matter what tile I move from, I get a shitty encounter. And all of the encounter— we got toaded! Oh my god! Hello, Marlene. It is natural. Sadly, far too often people try to beat the empathy out of you. Yeah. That's true. Okay, there's only 3 of them, so that's kind of nice, I guess. I wonder if this will work. Probably won't, but we're gonna try. I actually could see her saying that whole monologue there. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely. It's funny you say that, Shiny, because when Iris was born, she had a cousin, like a distant cousin that was born a couple months after her, and her grandmother was constantly trying to like one-up us on social media, and like there was this, we were talking about it recently, where like she posted this video where she's like, oh look, she's 2 weeks old, she's rolling over, and you could see that she very clearly had like rolled her herself. But also, I mean, newborns will, they will roll, but it's not with intention. There's a very, very large difference then. So it became this weird like competition at that point, and I never really understood it, because like, who cares? Like, you should just want them to be happy to be around each other, and they're really good friends, so. I do think that a lot of people don't like their kids. I mean, well, there was that whole thing that was going on because Chapel Roan said that, like, she doesn't want to have kids because all of her friends that have kids are miserable. And then you got a bunch of people who are like, oh, well, she's an asshole for saying that. And I'm like, I mean, I get where she's coming from when the only thing that you ever see is people complaining about their kids. I can see where that thought process comes from. Just a little bit. And it's true, and it's super normalized. And I mean, that's weird to me that it's normalized like that. But then, you know, you also get the average Karen who likes to complain about kids being allowed on flights and stuff. And I always wonder with that kind of stuff. I'm like, did you forget that you were once a child too? Like, children are people. They're humans, and it feels like a lot of people treat them like subhumans. No, not everyone is made to be a parent, and so I respect the shit out of that. It's like, right now they're trying to, there's this whole thing going around that there's going to be some kind of incentivization to, oh my gosh, what is it? To have, like, people have more kids. The incentivization is $5,000. That is not going to convince anyone. It's not. Because that doesn't even cover hospital costs to have a kid. It doesn't do shit in the long run. And I've said this before, like, the amount that I spend on daycare in a year is wild. And then you get a bunch of people, oh, well, you should stay home. And it's like, yeah, but then we can't afford that. Like, we've tried that. We can't afford it. It's expensive. No, yeah, it ain't shit. No, they don't, Nevik. Yeah, it doesn't carry. Yeah, at this point, with diapers. Also, there's no point to that. The world's overpopulated. Yeah. You have to care about the kids that are here already before you push something like that. And it just doesn't feel like anybody gives a shit. Like, they care to control certain aspects of kids' lives, but they don't care about their well-being. Yeah, exactly, Bahamut. Yeah. Fine, I'll try fighting you, but it's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Oh, definitely, Shiny. That's very sad. What's gonna happen with that 5,000 incentive is that there will be more foster kids. I hate to say that you're right. Because yeah, the reality is, like, for me, like I mentioned earlier, I don't talk to my mom. My mom, she is diagnosed bipolar, and she refuses treatment, and she refuses to acknowledge that she has it, and she had said some very horrible things to me. She had tried some very horrible things to me. She did horrible things to my siblings, and I was lucky I was an adult, so I was okay. I could be on my own, but the reality is that my mom was not cut out to ever be a parent. I'm glad I exist, and that's the other thing. Kids don't ask to be born. You create them. You bring them into the world. So, like, it is your responsibility to take care of them and make sure that they are provided for the best you can. There are not enough kids being born in most countries? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like that's just certain propaganda. Because there are still a lot of people on the planet making, you know, more garbage and stuff constantly. No, it's okay, Grim. I wish that I could afford to do that, because I was laid off from my job that I had been with for several years when I was on maternity leave. So basically, yes, you're probably like, oh, that seems illegal, and don't worry, we looked into it. They worked around figuring it out. Basically, my job was automated, and so it was legal because they no longer had a need for the position and nowhere to put me as a result. So I got a severance package and all that stuff. Cool, great, wonderful. We tried to do the, like, from home situation. I tried, but I just, yeah, we can't afford it. Yeah, it's true, Prash. There are problems in some countries where birth rates are going down. Yeah, like I know Japan and maybe Korea, maybe South Korea has that issue. Right? I feel like at this point I'm just like gambling on getting a fight that isn't bullshit. Like, but like 90% of the fights are bullshit. Oh no, I know you're not judging. I mean, it's a societal issue too. Like, when I see people having this argument, because I've seen a lot of conversation on this specifically. You see a lot of people are like, oh, well, you know, the woman should be home working or not working. She should be at home with the kids. And I'm like, you know what? I do actually kind of agree with that, because a lot of parents are grinding their life out, essentially, in their 9-to-5 or whatever your schedule is, working themselves to death. And by the time that they get home, they're tapped out. They don't have time for the kids. And they're being raised, like, kids are being raised by daycares and stuff. Like, it's a capitalism thing, you know? That's the unfortunate side of it. And I'm like, anybody who doesn't see that is kind of missing it. Like, we should have a lot more time as a society to spend time with our families We should have more time to do things that make us happy. Instead, all of us are kind of like forced to do what we need to do just to survive, you know? It's the opposite where I live. We're overpopulated because church and government keep blocking. Oh no! Damn. I have an ad coming up. I just want to get the damn Genji gloves. That's all I want. Give me the damn gloves. Is this... Hold on. Are these guys weak to anything? Ice and fire. Let's do fire. Pog. It is a full-time job. Yeah, I agree. Now, I'm lucky because I do have a job that, like, I feel very, very lucky about. I will say not the US. I do know Joji does not live in the US. The party was defeated, and we were all tiny. Okay, I made it one step. I'm gonna save. Maybe that'll change it. No! No! 5? Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out. If only there were tonberries instead, right? Yeah. Okay. I know. I'm not... There's no surviving this. There's no surviving this. Alright, I'll get out of this. Exit to menu. What is it? Doable. Could maybe do this one. This one could maybe work. That didn't do much. The problem is like everything knows how to cast death. Okay, but that missed. Good. Mini Santas. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe Basuno will work? Where is that? Where is it? There we go. Try that. I know with the, on that topic, by the way, with the overpopulation, underpopulation situation, I know there is a very large fear currently because there are less kids that can, right now, currently, than like millennials and stuff. But I think, you know, Social Security probably isn't going to function the same way anymore, unfortunately. That's going to have to be like a whole societal shift to refigure things out. But also, we had a much lower population previously, so I don't think that's really so much the end of the world. You know, like... Back to pensions. The death spell needs to stop it. I'm pretty sure I can't teleport either. I cannot teleport out of here. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, and see, the other thing is like, I think it depends on where you are and who you talk to, because I currently feel like everybody I know is pregnant. Or just had a baby. So maybe you don't see that as commonly within Twitch spaces, but IRL, for me, there's a lot of babies. I think there's gonna have to be a serious change towards misogyny and patriarchy. Yeah. I think, well, all of that aside too, though, like, yeah, I think there's a good point in, like, older people care. You know, a lot of older people are getting estranged from their families for whatever reason. There's many reasons. And then there's nobody there to take care of them. And that is like a giant burden on society, because what did we do many, many years ago? There were multi-family houses and stuff like that, which I think is something that is becoming a lot more common. We are going to be moving in to a space with my in-laws at some point in the near future. And it's, you know, an ideal scenario for us because it takes a village to raise kids. Are you pregnant? I don't know. Are you? Yeah, I think so too. All the younger people are working and doing side hustles to get money to survive. Yeah. That's true. I like the horse's green hair. Personal home ownership, yeah. Well, it's damn near impossible right now, like, where I live. We have a house because, like, Snez bought this house as a fixer-upper. So it was, like, super affordable when he bought it over 10 years ago. Well, I think the other thing that's interesting for old people, too, is that, like, this is the first generation of, like, really healthy old people. Like, there are some who are not healthy at all, but, like, people have not lived as long as people are living now. You're gonna get ads for makeup cases. I Why do my ads... It keeps not warning me about my ads. My little ads manager is broken. Hello, Kel. Give me a good damn encounter. One good encounter. This is the worst encounter. Okay. It's fine. They're just gonna cause... Oh. Curses and death. Oh, Joseph survived death. But he's not doing a lot of damage is the problem. Damn it. Only 2 of them? We have a chance. No, we don't. Never mind. We hardly do damage to these guys. Welcome back. I'm sorry, my ads manager is not letting me know my ads are going. I think it's a little bit broken currently. I think mods can see it, but I don't know what's going on there, so I apologize. You didn't miss anything. I just died a couple times. No! Oh. Actually, Osmos is fine. You can do that because I don't have any magic. Oh. Well, that's not good. You got an idea? Go ahead, give an idea. It's probably not gonna work. I usually don't like hints, but in this scenario, I'm okay. You can load an earlier save from before this dungeon and grind levels. That's what I was thinking I might have to do, actually. Is do some grinding offline. The problem is I don't think I have an earlier save. I would have to start over, which isn't the worst. Yeah, it's not the worst if that's the scenario. But that's kind of what I was thinking too. Because I don't think you can... Let me try this. I don't know what happens if... Nope, you can't teleport. Hold on. I just noticed it's 1 a.m. anyway, so I have to go to bed because I have a lot to do tomorrow. So I think tomorrow in my downtime, I'm going to try grinding a whole bunch. It is. Oh, it's definitely difficult. I mean, the whole thing is that, like, the grinding portion of this is supposed to be the bulk of the content, because of the difficulty of it. Oh, you put them, oh, thank you, Joji. I appreciate that. I don't know, I don't mind grinding. I probably should have grinded a little bit longer. Well, you know what's funny? Is I'm like 2 rooms away from the final boss, and I actually don't really think the final boss is gonna be too much of a pain in the ass. Because you get some better equipment and stuff in here. But yeah, like, the dungeon is fairly short overall. That's the wild thing, so it's all good. Thanks for hanging out. My frogs are staring at me. I'll be back on Sunday. So what I'm gonna probably try doing is grinding tomorrow, and then we'll try getting through it beyond this on Sunday. Unless I feel like I haven't grinded enough, then I'll probably fit it in another time. But it's gonna be grind season. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. If you haven't already, there's a YouTube video. I'll post it. Hold on. Everybody who's here, go like that. Go leave a like and go leave a comment, even if the comment is just poop. Like the word poop. I'm trying to find someone to raid. Good night to you, Famous. I am. Are you playing Expedition 33 right now? Are you up this late doing that? Damn. Hard to pick who to raid. You're sleeping, you just woke up. Oh, good morning. All right, we're gonna raid this person. I think they have a pretty cool vibe. Looks like they're playing some Dreamcast fighter games. Everybody go say hello. The raid message is OS Frog. We did that. And yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Sorry to end abruptly. I didn't realize it was 1 a.m. So oops. I don't have it in me to stay up until 4 a.m. like I did last week. So yeah. Have a good night, guys. Bye.